All right. Evening, everybody. The first time I have been up here, and I'm going to do a lot. Got me pretty excited. Montreal and Toronto tonight is our game. Tomorrow we got Buffalo and so right now Kansas City's up top 20-12 with 7 minutes left. Can't depend on the Chiefs or eight. Reed Huntley on this side, 10 yard run. That's to look like the Chiefs are going to play clock. Well, but hey, you got Maple Leafs, and the other night got a lucky win in overtime, going up tonight against the Surgeon. You have Bronco Blue versus Red and Blue Montreal. Get ready to get started from the Bell Center. They're doing some performance stuff on CBC and Broadway Sports Night. So while they're doing all that, I'll keep my eye on the Chiefs game. Green Hunt can run it all the way. All right, down to the 16-yard line, 6 minutes to go. What I need is a Houston touchdown. If this gutless quarterback can throw one. I tell you, Stroud, Love, regress. No doubt. It's Kansas City now running the clock. Let's see if CJ Stroud can get 7 points on the board before this game is final. That's why I need to cover. All right, where do we drop the football up? You always get me scrubs out there. Hockey night in Canada, hockey day. Still, we'll be in Montreal as soon as the Rockets right now. Mahomes drops back. Kelsey stop. Well, Kelsey having a big game tonight. Let's talk about our game tonight. Montreal and Toronto. Toronto got the four big guns. One of them is out. Violence is out with the knee. Got hit in practice. Nylander and Matthews scored four goals the other night. Overtime for Montreal. So Toronto beat the Devils. Meanwhile, Montreal keeps beating the best team on the promotion. But tonight, they got the Maple Leafs coming in, and it should be interesting. It should really be interesting tonight. So I'm looking forward to it. Got some hockey here tomorrow. Baltimore and Buffalo. Cannot wait for that. So Chiefs gonna kick a field goal. Let's see if he gets that. I need this field goal by Bucker. Let's see the Texans go down the field. There's under 5 minutes to go. Bucker that hit the field goal. Of course, a chip shot. Don't be. Did you what they did? What did I get to again? 11? Sean in the building. You can pull up if you want. All right, Flyers won in New Jersey. The Devils slumping. Yeah, Sean, you can pull up. Ottawa, what a game that was. Ottawa winning 6-5 in a shootout. And they had both teams had many chances in overtime to win the game. Colorado held on. They had a 5-1 lead. They went 5-3 over the Dallas Stars. And right now we're going to be in Montreal in a minute to start the Canadiens. So I'm going to pull up the can. I dropped the link. So, this game got just under, they got 4.5 minutes to go. All I need this gutless quarterback to do is give me a touchdown, and I covered for this game. I got Washington in the night game. Touchdown and I cover. Don't be going to no game controversial. All right, sacked already. Gutless swine. Gutless swine at quarterback. Gutless. It's CJ. Goddamn, I know everybody took Love this week. I took him this week up here, but at least Love kept trying. This damn guy, damn statue. Just get the touchdown. Just shoot him, right? Get the damn touchdown. Even if you fail the 2-point conversion, no, I need a touchdown. Get the touchdown. Let's go. What happened now, bro? Goddamn referees. Let's get the Montreal. Offside. Get to the Bell Center, everybody. Montreal back. Like Canadiens. I don't care about these women and their damn daughters, man. Let's get to the game, huh? Nice. There you go, boy. 30 yards right there, first down. Get it down. Let's go. Let's go all day. Now, this for the football, bro. I think we paid money. Jesus Christ. Man. Dude, you kids can't throw the football in there? Really? There you go. What's that? that ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Stroud. Caught that damn ball. He keeps showing the replay. I'm telling you, Jerry Jones, folks. If something happens to Dallas fast, Jerry Jones will erase replay so fast. All right, why are they doing bullshit with that touch? Let's get them up there. Let's see what happens. And again, they're all standing around when they should be rushing the play. Three balls. Did he catch that? Good. Caught it. All right. First and goal. Oh yeah, first and goal. What? That's by Nico Collins. Now, boys, crowd, run up there. Don't take no 2 minute warning. Run up. God damn, you take too much time, kid. How you doing, Buffalo Dan? Buffalo Dan in the building. There you go, boy. If you have to run it yourself, this you piece of shit. Look at this piece of shit getting sacked. This dude sucks, man. This crowd sucks. Got Kelsey dancing around. Just get a touchdown. Cut the crowd. My Montreal in Toronto just started for what a beautiful night. Freezing in Montreal. I think it's 7 degrees up there. Canadiens, the best franchise in all organized sports in the world. No one does it better than this one. Caufield shoots wide. Good hit. Suzuki goes Caufield. Save. Buffalo and Baltimore tomorrow. It's supposed to snow up in Orchard. Buffalo Dan, my brother, tell me please, what's the weather at kickoff tomorrow evening up in Orchard Park, New York? Please let us know. Call for my God. Dedicating the rest of his career to the great Johnny Monroe at Montreal. See what happens to him. Now, here comes the Leafs. Yeah, penalty? Don't get ready. Could be a penalty on first down. Meanwhile, back to the football game. All right, still doing Popeyes, man. 3 pieces of chicken for $5. You enjoy that. I'm not going to be eating that crap. Can't keep saying this goddamn commercial. Snow and around 20 degrees. Okay. Dan said it best last week. Whoever wins this game will win the AFC. I will agree. Montreal, backing it out. Rolling by the Nies. Nylander. Montreal got 3-on-2. They hurry up. Let's get back here. Look at this piece of shit. On fourth down, game is over. I lose my bet. You have first and goal at 8-yard line, and this piece of shit, CJ Stroud, couldn't get in here, and my bet is right. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? And this piece of shit has to do with, and Kansas City was giving Stroud being carried off. Get the hell off of it. You're a bum. Get the hell off. Are they going to kick a field goal out? Yeah, they are. Still going to lose my bet today. That's a miracle, man. There ain't no miracle happening today. Nope. What else is new? Fairburn at the kick clock. Game over. My money's gone because this piece of shit kicker and this piece of shit quarterback couldn't get the job done. Mahomes will take the knee. Now, I love the winner of tomorrow night's game against Kansas City. I have those odds about 10 o'clock tomorrow night before I go to bed. Union suffering the goalie right now. Maybe creating pressure. Good hit by Chris Cannon. This is one victim Toronto. Matthews. See, Buffalo Dan in the building. I wonder, Dan, you think you guys will win by at least a touchdown tomorrow? Let me know, Buffalo Dan. Buffalo Dan around the outside. Chiefs win 23-12. That piece of shit kicker, very good man. Here comes the Canadiens. Gutierrez, got stopped there. Gutierrez, Montreal Montreal attack early in the game. Laval fixes that. Montreal is closing right there. Washington, Detroit, about 45 minutes. Mace, I'm sorry, but this shit the NFL is putting out on TV is garbage. I agree with that. Montreal just scored, folks. And the Bell Center is rocking. All right, Kirby Doc scored. He is on fire since Mr. Miami has jumped on the Canadiens. 1-0 Montreal. Kirby Doc. And Dan, you're right, bro. It's been garbage, bro. I hate to say it, Florida up 1-0. I hate to say it, but the only team that's really makes things exciting. So Montreal 1-0. Yeah, it's been garbage. I would agree with that. I definitely agree that what the NFL product, other than the Lions, it's been garbage. So the Rams are pretty exciting. Philly's definitely watch. Huh. Washington is up and down when it comes to their offense. So yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the Buffalo fans that meanwhile so Rangers, Canadiens tomorrow. I'll be sleeping. I'll be up there 6:15 for the big one. The Star Child versus Jacob Josh. Looking forward to that. One is Hockey League that I keep promoting. Right the final 23-14. Dan is right. What's on the field is garbage. Montreal 1-0. This is rigged on scripted. Is getting unwatchable. Everything that goes Kansas City was low. Hunter gives 2 points, fixing the score. Nah, I took the over at 40 at 41 and a half. It's that piece of shit quarterback Stroud. First and goal at the 8. You couldn't get it in. That piece of shit. For Montreal, the power play. Winnipeg is buzzing already on the Blues and watching it right now. Iman in the building. Chiefs win again, yeah. Buffalo Dan took his hit. Lead on Montreal on the power play. They got 50 seconds to go. How's your day, man? You get ready for the big Redskin game. Redskins and the Lions in about 45 minutes. Fox just came on the air. Kirby Doc is flying again. Nick released two of the power play. So Montreal had chances, but they are swarming tonight. This crowd is loving every minute of it. Melina, evening to you. 305 was up. Your Canadians up 1-0 already. Here they come again. Now we Winnipeg in a commercial break. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. I am alive. That's how I'm doing today. I'm alive. Miss Marina in the building, everybody. Very nice words by Iman. Last night, his boy here, Nies, had him up here last night. We was talking. The boy got tired. I'm not tired tonight. I'm in a good mood tonight. No, I'm not. I'm not. That piece of shit CJ Stroud cost me a lot of money tonight. All that piece of shit had to do with getting the Chiefs was giving it to you. And you couldn't do that. Piece of shit. Iman in the building, everybody. I wonder if Dan got tickets to the new stadium up in Buffalo. Buffalo Dan in the building. Meanwhile, the Canadiens are crashing the boards like they should be doing. All right. I ain't be talking no NBA, but yeah, you can pull up if you want. I don't care. Pull up if you want. Paco will be home next week. Good to see NBA fans. Give this to NBA fans. Been a while. Sean said, "What's up? What's wrong?" I don't know, Sean. You tell me. Well, what's going on, man? Yeah, Sean, what's up? What happened? Sean, let me know what's happening. My man, big money. He said, Mace, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. All right, commercial break in Montreal. 305. What's up, fam? Sean, what do you mean what happened? Where are you, bro? You know what's up. Big money. It's Nuggets. You want to get in Miami? They just owned it. Somebody sit back and chill, and I don't know what Sean's talking about. Meanwhile, Canadians still up 1-0. And Martin and St. Louis look like a different man with that goatee. But they're winning. Since Mr. Miami's come aboard, the Canadians are 16-4-2. Since Mr. Miami jumped into that Canadian system. Toronto controls the puck. Down Suzuki. Lee Wilson. Madison shoots it down the ice. Icy Canadian. 1-0 on 30 shots. Score on goal. 1-2 on the buzzer. Mr. Miami says he does like the Leafs jersey. Montreal Buzzy 2 weeks Saturday main event on January 25th. That's next Saturday, 18th. Got another week for that. This kind of brings it up. Yep, I saw the Bruin game. Good game, hockey day in Canada. 11 goals tonight. Who knew the Bruins had it? Arsenal 2-2 on draw. Montreal again. You will have to the dot. Lions host Redskins. My mother was very pleased to see her Chiefs into the championship game for the seventh year in a row. Wow. Flames up on Winnipeg. Good shot. Winnipeg, one of those beautiful alternate New Jersey. Like Calgary on the breakaway, see what's happening. 2-1. Of course, it's Canmore, Alberta, beautiful mountain town. Oh yeah, I was watching you all day today. back to the game. Heartland, Grizzly Bears, Mr. Franklin.
Mace,
What's up?
what CJ Stroud did, bro? I heard you cursing. I knew it was serious. You're like that
Piece
motherfucker.
of shit. Piece of shit, that's what he is.
Yeah, you say you a piece of shit. What happened? Come
He just couldn't get it done, man. He couldn't even get into the end zone, you know?
like what you needed from him, like points or what you need?
Yeah, man, I need him to cover, man.
Mm,
You know, I've been gambling lately.
damn.
That, that piece of shit cost me $188.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you, when I do 11 to 20 and my quarterback ranking, him and Love are going to be way down.
Coach,
Yes,
Mm.
sir. How you doing?
what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
There
It
we
was good.
are. What's up, 305? The whole family's back together. The only needs I salute and we
Just
go.
sitting back chilling. That's AKA the Grizzly Adam.
Damn, why the fuck the door is so damn close? What the-
Ready for this hockey game tonight.
Well, you're up 1-0 already.
So let me put this hockey game on because I ain't got the hockey channel. I got
Hey,
CBS Sports. That's
hey, Sean, let me get back to you. I'm going to say something to 305 after this. Yo, yo, Stroud is a piece of shit, okay? Or him, the quartet, him, Love, Herbert, and fucking Brock Purdy.
Damn.
Even
So
at
so
dang.
least, at least
so
I,
let
at least I test came up here. What was the year I test? Was he here Friday night, 305? Was he here?
I think
No, Wednesday night. At least he
it was
at least
Thursday night.
I wasn't on Thursday. At least that he at least
Yeah, it
he
was
did.
Wednesday night.
Yeah, at least I said the Mr. Purdy's a piece of shit.
so what you gonna say to Lauro?
I'm gonna tell him like I just said. His boy is a piece of shit.
So Mace,
Damn.
you needed him to score right there at the end?
Yeah, I needed a touchdown. I would have covered, man. That took the
Yo,
41 and a half.
yo,
That
Sean.
motherfucker. Yo, what's good, Zano?
What's up,
Yo,
man? Donald?
Mace. I don't know. Like, I want to have faith that Josh is gonna do it, but w- what is it? He can beat Patrick Mahomes in the regular season, but what is it with him and Patrick in the playoffs that he can't get over that hump?
We may not be over the hump tomorrow. Snow, Buffalo damn
Hey
near
man,
snow.
I ain't gonna lie. This snow in Buffalo, I ain't gonna lie, it's concerned me a little bit for
Oh,
Lamar now.
speak of ITES, he is here. And like I just said about him, at least he admitted fucking his quarterback is shit. You know I ripped Jordan Love this week, but he sucks ass. Herbert sucks ass. Purdy sucks
Yeah.
ass.
Damn.
They all sucked this past week.
Wow. My ranking from 11, I mean from 13 to 20 is going to be fascinating. I got to do a lot of thinking with this
What's up,
Yeah.
you motherfuckers?
Yo,
shit. Stuff
yo,
like
I
that.
just
ET, what's
Happy
good, my nigga?
What's up, brother? I
happy
tell
happy playoff, homie.
Every
Happy
playoff,
birthday.
brother. Motherfucker, cost me
Fuck the
I'm
$188.
gonna start
playoff,
saying,
nigga.
yeah, hey, happy playoffs, nigga. Like it's a fucking holiday.
I ain't gonna
Happy
lie, I ain't
playoffs,
gonna
nigga.
lie, nigga. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
like,
I'm fucking with Jaden Daniels. That's all I want to see today, dog.
hey,
I just want to
you
see
feel
Jaden
me?
Daniels handle the
No.
business. Hey, y'all boys gonna put money on that shit, nigga? You might fuck around and win.
Hey, if this
I don't think
I
motherfucker
ain't,
look
Detroit
like
got it, man.
bro. I'm thinking about it, bro. I don't know.
bro, I would
I'm
Okay,
take
about
bro.
to. Fool. I'm about to put somebody on this shit now. Cause
Like,
I don't think they ready, bro.
bro, I
I
would
think
you
it's
talking about
too
money line
easy.
eye test?
all right,
You
calm
talking about
down.
like money line? Like you
Calm
got
down.
them to straight out win?
Calm down.
I got them to straight up win, bro.
Look, you heard
Nah,
me say
I,
calm down.
I took the nine and
I,
a half too. I took Washington tonight.
so you took the
What you
point.
say, Mace?
I took
They took
Washington
the
tonight,
point.
nine and a half.
And Itest was right. I think it was a year too early for the Chargers to get into the playoffs with Harbaugh. I think
No,
like
it's his recon year. If you study Harbaugh, he needs 1 year to recon everything. Then when he figures out, okay, who's who, what's what, who the players are, now he puts his plan together.
That
This off
quarterback
season,
still sucks ass.
nigga. Hey, bro, I'm telling this man he got one fucking receipt, McConkey. Who else he got over there?
Montreal 2-0 Suzuki of glass. And the
Oh
Canadiens
my.
up 2-0.
Quentin Johnson
Don't,
non-catching ass eye test. Quentin Johnson non-catching ass. That nigga like
don't worry. They finna, bro. He gonna get him a tight end and then get him some receivers. I mean, he never really got like top notch receivers, but you know you're gonna have a running game. You know you're gonna have a defense,
oh
and you know you're
bitch
gonna have a
ass.
tight end. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
And the
this shit,
quarterback
bro.
still
He
don't
he
suck.
made
The
he
quarterback
made
still
shit
don't
work
suck.
with Alex Smith and Kaepernick, nigga.
Can y'all
You
hear
don't
me?
think
Yeah, we hear you, Sean. Your mic
you
yeah,
is
don't
no,
think Herbert? I mean, he could work with Herbert. He made Kaepernick and Alex Smith look viable, bro.
see,
oh
and
no, I saw Justin Herbert last night. I didn't see it, thank God. And everybody is killing the Foxy Twins. Let me put the Foxy Twins up
Nigga,
yeah,
I saw the same people that said Jordan Love was a franchise quarterback tell him he sucked. I'm watching this shit. I'm like, yo, how y'all able to do that? Everybody who sat there on TV said Jordan Love, franchise quarterback, Green Bay found their guy, are the same people he's saying. That I remember vividly. Rex Ryan was like, oh, they got their guy for the next 15 years. Bro, the very next last week, go look it up. Rex Ryan said, I never said he was a franchise guy. Oh,
there.
no,
Oh,
no,
yes,
no.
he
I'm
did
like,
say that. That's
damn. That's what
right.
I'm saying, fool. Nobody was doing what I was doing. I was saying this nigga trash when everybody was praising him.
Can
Now
y'all hear
niggas
me?
coming around to me, the fool. So
We hear you,
I'm
Sean.
good, dog. I ain't doing all that, man. Hey,
yeah,
I just came from pickleball. Let me go get my bottle and I'm finna come right back, all right?
Yeah, you
yeah,
go ahead. Pickleball, really, nigga? Pickleball? Come on.
Hey,
Pickleball.
they paying me, my nigga. They paying me, fool. I
Oh,
go where the
okay.
money. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you thought I was playing
I know
pickleball,
how it
nigga?
is.
No.
Yeah, I know how it is.
I don't play pickleball. I give bitches the pickle, but I don't play no pickleball.
oh,
Yeah, I'll be right. I'll be right back.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead,
yeah,
man. Drink your
Uncle
water.
Mace. I honestly, I'm predicting what happens. I think the Chargers trade up and get Tyler Warren from Penn State. That tight end.
Yeah, I know. He's a good player. I like him.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna make this in the NFL? Do you think he's gonna make that same impact that Brock Bowers did?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey man, Zano, you want I'm trying to recruit you to Canada.
No, no.
He's with the Panthers, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
I don't. I don't want to cheer for a rebuilding team.
My team winning.
Yeah, Montreal's on fire. What are you talking about?
We on fire.
Montreal scored again. Patrick Laine, 3-0 Montreal.
3-0.
As since Mr. Miami has arrived, they're 16-4-2.
What?
Do 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 ooh 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 do do do.
And Donald dropped out.
Beer money.
Like I said, they're 14-2 since.
Can
Uh,
y'all hear me?
you hear you clear, man. You've been
I can hear
you
you.
got
I can hear you clear.
Mr. Molina
Uh,
says shout out to both of you guys.
What's up, Sister
yo,
Melina?
what's good?
Ravens revenge in KC. Upset with Arsenal today. Uncle Mace, yeah, Moss told me. I don't get the soccer. But I know one thing, Montreal is rolling tonight. Melina said, what's up? Sure. I tell you, that Bruin game, let me tell you something about that. I was at my mom's house. Boy, with their fights in that game. All right, Ryan Reeves is trying to pick a fight with Havro with Arnell from Montreal, and he's not going for it. End of one, 3-0. A dominant performance by the Canadiens tonight. Dominant.
Florida winning 1-0.
That man
Hey,
dominant.
hey, hey, Mace,
What's up, family?
Mace. Hey, you saw that Falcons hired Jeff Ulbrich as their new DC,
What, they hired the Jets guy?
the one that was coaching for
The
the
head coach for the Jets?
mhm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody was saying it last night. Too bad Mr. Miami missed it. But, I mean, not last night. When did I do Green Bay? Was it Tuesday, Wednesday night? Yeah,
It's
Mr.
Wednesday
Miami.
night.
If you're getting your wish, everybody's deserting the Packers now. All the defensive coaches, they get the hell out.
It's cold up there. Shoot.
That's nothing for me because something I've
It,
been telling you guys that Matt LaFleur is now on the clock, and Jordan Love has completely been destroyed by the fan base and by the media and his teammates. So I told
poison.
that right up here, but yeah, I hear you, fam. Leave
Yeah, I was
nobody
talking about
alive.
Jeff Ulbrich is the new DC of the Falcons now. The one that was the interim head coach for the Jets.
He said they're going to pass the Bruins. Thanks, more so. So Albrecht got the hell out of there. Got the Falcons defensive job. Smart, got a job. Don't have to worry about his wife and kids. Wherever he
In New
lives,
York.
leave the wife and kids home. Who the hell cares? I'm making money. You stay home. It's always good when a man don't have to hear a woman nagging him. Trust me. Uh, and what a night. Leaves nobody stopping Montreal. Yeah, Montreal is steamrolling. Since the day Mr. Miami arrived in Laval, Quebec, they have been unstoppable.
We got the magic. Two tickets to paradise.
I tell you who don't have the fucking magic, that's that fucking piece of shit CJ Stroud.
Two tickets to Green Bay.
God damn, what an 11 to, no, I already know who 11 and 12 is. The problem is from 13 down. That's the problem. I mean,
That
my
Chiefs game, that game was boring.
yeah, yeah, but you know, mom loves the Chiefs. Hey, bro, I got out of there at 10 to 7. Fucking Uber, Uber is right in front of my mom's house. Gave me a nice chicken basket to take home, and you know, because he knows I don't like to eat at her house.
I did go to sleep.
Bro, in my mom's house, if you drop a crumb, she goes crazy. Like this.
But every time I try to go to sleep, the phone keeps ringing.
Well, you're a popular guy.
I'm talking about Paco called me,
Oh
and
yeah.
then let me see who else called me. Then my brother called me.
What he's calling for? The Raiders from trade up to get the door set.
Now he just
I'm just
now
kidding.
he just want to talk for a minute.
Yeah, that's your brother. I wish I had my two brothers to talk with. Hey,
Then Paco called me after about 2 minutes after I hung up with my brother. Then on the phone ring. That's Paco. He's in Detroit.
fucking freezing his Yo, Sean.
Not Detroit, Philadelphia.
Sean, Sean
Yo,
called. Yo, very.
yo,
Yo, he was a piece of shit. Matter of fact, I'll say it now. I'll put it. Herbert won. This is shit quarterback. Herbert's one. Two is Love. Three is Donald, and four is this piece of shit who's playing today.
man, they
Fucking
upset.
Lord.
They upset my big bro, man. They-
Oh, I'm gonna roast his ass. For that piece of shit. Matter of fact, I'll do it now. 15 to 20. Here you go, folks. 15 to 20.
Oh Lord.
Hung it over Herbert, Purdy, Love, TJ Stroud. That's 15 to 20.
Man,
Who's number 9?
Hurts is none.
mm,
Seven is
Who?
Rodgers.
mm.
If Aaron Rodgers quit right now, what a year. 28 touchdowns, 11 picks, nearly 4,000 yards. Not bad for a piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Aaron Rodgers, public enemy number 1 for life.
James Daniels is 8. By Stafford's 10. What's our boy in Arizona?
Little Buddha.
Yeah, he's 10. Stafford 11. Bo Nick's 12. And then there's a Nick. That
Matthew Stafford.
he's 11.
Checkmate.
You know what? You know who I should throw a bone to? Let me see if you guys agree. Another same game parlay. Yeah, I fucked that up. It's fucking CJ Stroud blew it to me. Piece of shit. You guys think I should put Bryce Young in the top 20?
Who?
Bryce Young. He played well. Second half of the year.
Little man 30.
No, no, no. He played better than that. Yo, that if you saw the game 2 weeks ago in Atlanta, 5 touchdowns, bro, against Michael Penix, who had 5 of his own.
This one game you upset somebody.
Bryce Young won that game in overtime, led them down the field for a touchdown. You know what? I'm going to put Bryce Young in the top 20. Matter of fact, I should put him 14. And the rest of them, Tua can't stay healthy. You fucking got it. And then you got the 5 clowns.
Put Stephen Bird at number 1.
We'll see number 1 and number 3 tomorrow. But Sean is right about one thing. It's gonna be snowing hard tomorrow night in Buffalo. They expect 6 feet of snow here and in Buffalo by Monday afternoon. You wonder about Lamar freezing temperatures.
I do like that quarterback for the Redskins.
So does I test with Jay Daniels and Jesus. We're gonna have some fun this offseason, fellas. We're gonna have some fun. Now I got the gambling with you, man. I got the piece of shit stuff.
Oh yes, professional wrestling.
So that
Tonight is a doubleheader tonight. Professional wrestling and hockey.
that the 3-0 Canadians, folks. They're rolling tonight. Just for Mr. Miami. They are rolling.
Damn, Christopher Daniels still wrestling.
Yeah, you enjoy that play fight.
I'm talking
Uh,
about this dude
Sean,
still wrestling.
Sean, and Sean lives there, but Sean has complete ownership of the Miami arena. Like the Nuggets haven't lost to him in the 2020. Hey
We got
Sean,
Miami Arena. We got Miami Arena, and Portland. That's
hey Sean,
Miami Arena of the South.
no, Sean's doing something. I'm gonna ask him that. See, Sean's like me. He don't look for trouble. I remember the Yankee fans. They used to come at me because the Angels always beat them in the playoffs. So then one guy said, "Yo, you know what? This guy is mad cool, man. He don't talk shit to the Yankee fans. He just goes about his business." I said, "I knew you guys was gonna beat us sooner or later." You know what I'm saying? Montreal rolling 3-0 tonight, folks.
I got on
Anyway,
CBS Sports. No what's that dude name? Pringle or Crisco or
Pete Crisco, yeah. Crisco, the NFL tonight. If Sean comes back, I'll ask him that question. But yeah, complete domination by the Habitants tonight. And their fans are loving every minute of it. And folks, Montreal is surging at the right
Team Canada.
time. In Canada, right? Doing some ass tonight.
Dino Bravo.
That's
The
right.
Mountie.
That's right.
Rick Martel.
Celine Dion.
The Beverly Brothers.
How shocked were you when Celine Dion came out there to say that?
Let me see. Who else is from up there? In Montreal.
The Russo,
Rick Martel. You got
the Russo brothers.
the Russo brothers. I thought they was from Quebec.
That is Montreal. The Quebecers, you know? Fucking CJ Stroud blew up my whole fucking car. Let's see what's happening this week in the NBA. Well, was that a waste of time on Wednesday night 305? No Jokic. All right, Ben Johnson's getting an interview for Trevor Lawrence. Like I care. Like he cares.
All right, all right,
In
I'm back.
Jacksonville?
Jokic
Sean,
played the other day though. Yeah,
hey, Sean, here's your question I just asked you. Since you live
was
there, where you live, how does it feel like the Nuggets have complete ownership of the American Airlines arena?
it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Good up, man. Hey man, hey man, hey man. That was beautiful, man. That was a good game, man. Good game for sure.
I just say about you, you're like me. We don't talk shit. We just go and strive. When my team in the early 2000s owned the Yankees, I loved every minute of it.
Yeah, man. They might have found something, with Gordon coming off the bench. You know what I'm saying?
The Nuggets
Russ
have
as the
complete,
starter.
the
We gonna get
Nuggets
y'all
have
back.
the complete ownership
Like,
of
did
the
you see that dunk by Gordon? Like, Jokic behind the back, like pass. Like, you saw that?
yeah, I saw it. Trying to see what's going on Wednesday Wednesday night. Monday. I'm off Monday no matter who plays.
But Mace, I'm about to head out, bro. I got some stuff I gotta do.
I
I'll be
love you, man.
listening.
You have a good, yo, stay safe and win your bets, bro.
All right, bro.
So I know
Appreciate you.
this crowd
All
fucked
right,
up
brother
how we
Sean.
always appreciate.
Mace call him a piece of shit.
Yeah, all those motherfuckers are pieces of shit. Purdy, Stroud, Love, Herbert,
Mace said all of them. Fuck it, all of them.
Sam Donald was and never was. He proved that last week.
All right, y'all.
All
Peace.
You good,
right,
man.
man. Peace, my brothers.
Love you,
Uh,
bro. Stay safe. All right, 305. We'll have the rematch Tuesday night.
Who played Wednesday night?
Tuesday night, Portland, Miami.
Clean sweep.
Wednesday night, who we got?
And now we got complete ownership of the Lakers.
Yeah, you guys do, all right.
We beat the father and the son team.
You
The father and the son. See,
did?
we got complete ownership on that's on the Miami Arena of the West Coast.
No, I double header Wednesday night, folks. We got a good one for you. I'll get the thumbnail made up. Cleveland's at Houston as the Rockets come home from their long West Coast trip, and the late game will be Boston. Boston at the Clippers. So we'll do that Wednesday. That's our double. Thursday, we take a look at Thursday in the NHL. First, let me do Friday in the NBA. Friday. Boston Lakers Friday, Thursday night. I will not be going on. Friday night, damn, ain't nobody playing Friday night. What the hell's up with the NBA? There's 3 games on Friday. Saturday, you got San Antonio and the Pacers. Nuggets and Timberwolves. That rematch. Dallas and Boston. So we got 4 games on Saturday on the NBA, believe it or not, 305.
So the Lakers and the Heat already played again.
They're playing again. All right, we're off Saturday. I'll get the hockey for you.
When they play Friday, Saturday, or Thursday?
Who?
Come on, the Lakers and the Heat.
Oh, that was last week.
Shit, I ain't been keeping up on the Heat.
The Redskins defense is showing up here early. Look at the NHL. NHL big nights are Thursday nights. Thursday, 13 for the Lions. So incomplete. So the Lions got a punt. Let's look at NHL for this week.
Back to the hockey.
Yep, that's where I'm at. It starts Thursday.
ECW.
Hey, you know there's a video I wanted to send you. Did you get all those wrestling videos I sent you?
Yep, I checked them out.
Yeah, there's one where Francine just goes all in on Hulk Hogan. They She did a shoot recently.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, she just did a shoot. I was shocked to see it.
Did you
Still,
know?
she still looks great for her age, bro. She looks terrific.
Francine.
Yes, St. Douglas the manager. Yes,
You
the
know,
manager.
did you know Ravishing Rick Rude was in the ACW?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. This must have been in the early '90s.
Probably 2000.
Yep, he was in ECW. Mick Foley was in ECW.
Yeah, I knew Mick Foley was there. I used to go, bro. I used to go in Sunnyside, Queens, to the garage. I was there when they had the scaffold match. Uh, Tommy Dreamer and Sandman. I was at that match.
Dang.
1998. Me and my boy went. Yep, went to Sunnyside. We sat
Yep, and
in the middle, like in the middle section of the arena. It was great. That shit's live is ridiculous.
like
Oh,
like
hey,
Chris and the Edge, they was in the ECW.
wow. We got a big NHL card on Monday. Just take a look at this. Sharks and Bruins, no. Wild and Avalanche, yes, that's an afternoon game. They're celebrating Martin Luther King. St. Louis at Vegas, Lightning at the Maple Leafs, Jets at Utah, Penguins doing another West Coast trip. They'll be in Hollywood. What left of Hollywood there is. Then Tuesday night we have Mr. Miami 305 against the Tampa Bay Lightning, the team that beat them for the championship 3 years ago. I know Mr. Miami doesn't like Tampa.
Who's that?
Tampa Bay at Montreal Tuesday night. Montreal plays the Rangers tomorrow. I'll let you know what's going on in that one because I'm gonna be up there doing Buffalo tomorrow night. Buffalo and the Rangers.
CBS Sports. I ain't got the channel.
Hey, I don't, bro. I don't got the Rangers channel no more either. They took it off my cable.
So what's that the NHL channel?
Yeah, channel. Yeah, you see, that should come with your cable for free.
With his block.
Mm. Capitals and Oilers Tuesday night. Hurricanes and Stars. We got some games Tuesday night. Canadiens and the Lightning. We can do Montreal Lightning and then do Ovi against the Oilers. The Oilers are
Look at all that blood from Christopher Daniels' forehead.
playing. Right? Ooh, they didn't call a penalty on that. It was a clean play, but that guy was in the way. It would have been 4-0 Montreal because he had a break. Who's the Wednesday night? Oh, Wednesday night, 11 games? What the hell's playing Wednesday night? Oh, this is Thursday. All right, let me see who's playing Wednesday. Bruins, Devils, Maple Leafs, and Blue Jackets. All right, the TNT game is Florida and the Penguins. That's the midnight
I
game.
barely got home. Watched that that it was a I forgot who played yesterday on TNT.
Oilers. That was the Oilers in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Montreal, folks, is beating the shit physically out of the Maple Leafs. Montreal is playing like the old Montreal, and let me tell you, folks, that Bell Center is rocking tonight, and that city has been dancing since Mr. Miami has arrived.
Team Canada like beer money.
All right, no good games really on Thursday. Canadians and Red Wings. How many times did the Canadians can beat the Red Wings all year? Friday, Utah Jets. Okay, I could do that. NBA don't got much to offer. Vegas at the Stars. Not a good night for me. Now, what's tonight? 25th.
How's it going, guys?
We're good.
Hey, what's up,
Y'all
my
hear me?
brother?
Yeah, man. Still following the hockey. Happy belated New Year.
Appreciate it. Likewise, likewise.
What do you think about Cleveland, man?
Uh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm low key a little bit surprised.
I am too.
Like, I don't know what's going on. But shout out to them though.
Yeah, I
Uh,
couldn't. I couldn't agree with you more, man.
say that again.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah. So I don't know because in all honesty, I've been busy. I haven't been able to like really follow the NBA like that. Is it like has Mobley took a step up or something, or what's going on there?
You know what my theory is? You want the truth?
What's
They
up?
all they all got paid. It was
Uh,
the five
have they
stars.
all got paid though?
Yeah, they all got paid. Mobley got an extension. Allen got an extension, and old boy got an extension.
Mitchell.
Yep, that's what I
Mitchell.
think it is, bro. Yeah, Mitchell got an extension too. Yeah,
What about Garland? Did Garland get one?
he got one 2 years ago
Oh, okay.
when
My
Mitchell
thing is
first.
like generally like when you see all these players playing like at their peak like that, it's because it's like it's a contract year for all of them, so they're trying to put their
Right.
best foot forward.
But
You know, a
instead,
lot of times like after people get paid, they're like chilling. You know, they're doing what Kawhi does. I
but
don't know how
instead,
many years is left on Kawhi's contract, but best assume right once you know it's that contract year, he's going to start making some shit shake.
I totally agree. Yeah, they all got paid. They're all happy. They've been together now 3 years. Mobley is definitely taking a step up. Yes.
Yeah.
And Donovan Mitchell has finally showed leadership.
Yeah. Obviously the team performance is impressive, but um, 23 points. I don't know if that'll get him the MVP. And I feel like there is no voter fatigue with white players, right? So Jokic, you know what I'm saying? Like Jokic is always going to be in the running for MVP. They're going to be like, oh my God, look at his stats, even though that just didn't work for like 10 years of LeBron's career because he was obviously the best player on the best teams. But, you know, it's like, oh, we're just going to take that for granted type of thing with LeBron. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Do you think that this success will be able to translate into the postseason?
For Cleveland?
Yeah, because I think they were doing pretty decent without without Mitchell for a couple of those games against Boston. They did their thing a little bit. So
I think if I had to put money between the two, between OKC and Cleveland, I will take OKC to win the championship. I think Boston will get Cleveland.
my thing is, do you think that Cleveland could even make it out the East?
No, I think
No,
Boston.
still
No,
okay.
I think the
And I feel
NBA is
that.
down, man. I
I
mean,
just think that it's like it's it's not like they're way better than one another. So one year, one injury, and one of them can get the upper hand on one another.
yeah,
Like if Tatum misses, he misses just like 3 games. He gets a sprained ankle in the series before, so he misses a couple games and he doesn't come back 100%. I think that the gap is close enough to where Cleveland could win in a scenario like that. I don't know peak for peak, A game for A game, if they have the top end talent to necessarily compete at this point. Let's see what Mobley, develops into though over the next couple of years. Because they might. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. But yeah, I haven't really been following the NBA like that. I'm kind of,
neither
huh?
of them. Neither of them.
Yeah,
I just see
I'm
Bill
kind of. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised with how the Lakers have been performing. Just because, I mean, to a certain degree, because they lost, they're still losing those games they shouldn't lose. But just as a whole, I think they're buying into what Reddick is trying to do. Uh, he seems to be a little bit more sophisticated with his, play calling and things like that. But yeah, I mean, LeBron, he was worrying me there for a second. I was like, damn, Father Time really caught up to him because he had a couple games where he was like a couple consecutive games where he was at like 12 points. So I was like, okay,
Uh,
but yeah,
I just look at the whole picture.
yeah,
I look at um, just from looking from afar. What Houston's doing doesn't surprise me, but I think this is Oklahoma City Kyrie.
yeah. Yeah, okay. I think Houston's they're just winning all the games they should win, and they're young, and they're going to compete every night type of thing. And is that basically what Houston's doing?
I picked them to win 55 back in April. I picked them.
That's cool. Like what I'm saying though, is that like what's happening? Like basically, they just got a young and hungry enough roster where they're not taking any nights off.
Yeah, great coach. That helps.
Yeah, sure, yeah. So I
So
mean, yeah, shout out to Houston. I mean, top end, I don't know you know, who you think they beat. I don't know if you like their young core versus because basically their young core and OKC's are in like the exact same timeline. So it's not like there's gonna be like a couple year stretch. It's like, oh, this is the Houston's year because they got all these seasoned veterans and nobody really has a group like them. The Thunder are always going to be there, and I think some other teams have just like some individual top end talent that is probably better than what Houston will have. I'm not too big of a fan of Jalen Green. I think he's just like he's a high volume shot chucker. So you know, the team as a whole is pretty good, but I like. Would you project them to like? I don't think any of us would be surprised if they would have won a championship for the next 5 or so years, but I don't think any of us would expect it or pick it just based on just the composition of the team and how we think they'll progress.
all right, the top
Hello,
four teams in the West right now. I'm not surprised. I think
you said
if I had a
you
cross
said they're what in the West?
the top four teams right now, I'm not surprised.
Okay, so it's the Thunder, Nuggets, Houston. Who else?
Memphis.
Memphis. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Memphis kind of surprised me. It's surprising me a little bit, just because why you thought that we didn't know how they would perform with Ja just coming back. We didn't think that they'd get it all together like that. You've got those early season patches, and then from there, like we knew a Houston team would be ascending, right?
Yeah,
So, you know,
I
it
think
could have
Memphis.
just been their time that they could have just been on the decline. They needed to do something to retool.
I think Memphis is where they were 2 years ago. Right now,
Mm. But yeah,
one.
I agree with that. But just things are different though, right? It's not the NBA is not just to like you can just focus on your progression and that'll lead you to a championship. You can't like operate in a vacuum like that. People, teams will get better, somebody will get a star, some superstar will be disgruntled where they're at and they want to switch teams. So it's like assuming let's say like Katie went to the Lakers or something like that, right? You can't just you need to do something to match that firepower, basically, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
I'm looking at both standings. I think the East is where it should be.
Right.
I'm not buying Milwaukee. I'm not buying Indiana. I'm not buying Orlando. So basically, it's Cleveland, Boston, Knicks.
Yeah.
That's why I ain't know about Cleveland, but Boston and Knicks I expected to be near the top in the East.
Right.
And in the West, it doesn't surprise me. Then you got the two LA teams, and then it's a huge drop off.
Right. Well, wait. Say that again.
You got Oklahoma City, Houston, Memphis, and Denver. Then
Right.
5 and 6, you got the Clippers and the Lakers. And then after that, it's a big drop off in the West.
Mm, yeah.
Basically, what I'm saying
The
is,
Lakers being where they're at, is that not a little bit surprising to you?
oh yeah, yeah,
Because I mean, for them to be here, it's like you need AD and LeBron performing at like top 10 player levels, like consistently, and then
yeah.
AD not getting injured and stuff like that, right? So,
Well, NBA fan, the league is watered down. I'm not saying that about the Lakers. I'm saying that about like everybody.
uh-huh.
I mean, I'm looking at Dallas right now. They're in seventh. I'm not taking them seriously. Minnesota
Yeah.
eighth.
I
I'm
mean,
not.
especially with Kyrie and them out for all these games. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little impressive how they're performing.
Sacramento. I'm not taking them seriously. The Suns.
Okay.
The Suns are where I think they should be 10th.
Okay. Really? The
Yeah,
Suns? Man,
yeah.
I don't know why that's not working how it's supposed to be working. I'm not gonna lie.
The defense.
Because they got three players who should be, who are arguably top 20 scorers in the league, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this has been disappointing, and I think that like this when you go to legacy conversations between like Katie and Curry, I just think as a player personally, I prefer Durant over Curry just because of what he can bring with his length and stuff like that. But in regards to like careers, right? He's stacked the deck multiple times, right? At this point, and he's got two rings to show for it.
All right.
You
Toronto
know,
just scored 3-1 Montreal with 10 minutes to go in the second period. I was gonna say, yeah, but the NBA to me is dead, until the playoffs.
uh, mm.
I, I can't.
I definitely think at this point, dead is kind of crazy to say. I'm not gonna lie, but I say like it definitely. And I don't know if it was always like this, but it's definitely getting overshadowed by like the college football playoff. And I'm gonna segue there in a bit. College football playoff, the NFL playoff, stuff like that. I just don't think like the regular season can compete with those postseasons at this point.
That's why I said when we get to late April, that's when the NBA kicks it up big time.
Right.
And all I'm gonna say is this. Again, I'm looking at the top three in the East, the top four in the left, and the top four in the West. That's not going to change. They may jockey for position. I spent LA. The two LAs will stay where they are, and then there's a
Yeah.
big jump,
Interesting. Okay. Um.
huge jump.
Yeah, I think that is Kawhi going to come back. What the fuck? What is wrong with Kawhi?
He
Do we know?
plays when he plays when he wants to play. I've been saying that since I've been doing this. He plays when he wants to play.
Okay. Because
That's not good, but you know,
that's the trend. Yep. So it's like I kind of I don't know because I've been seeing Harden pop off here and there on like IG. I'm not sure what his stats are looking like for the season. I think it showed him around like 18 to 20 points, but
yeah.
an assist. But I mean, he's doing he is 35, but he's doing what he needs to do as the number one option. We also got Norman Powell. He seems to be stepping it up a little bit. So I mean, let's see what they can do. Like if Kawhi is going to be a good complement to them, or everybody's going to be less productive because he's on the court.
By the way,
Um,
if you're wondering why Houston's real good, 14-6 on the road.
cool.
Houston, Oklahoma City, 16-5 on the road.
Okay, yeah.
Knicks, 14-8 on the
I'm not
road.
gonna lie, I fuck with the Knicks heavy right now.
Oh really?
I really like the Knicks. I really like that cat
I picked
pickup.
them to go to finals back in when they got
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
Bridges. I picked them to go to the finals, and T4 was crazy.
So was this? So they got Bridges after they got Cat, right?
No, they got Bridges first.
Yeah, once they got Cat for Randall and then how Cat's performing, yeah, I don't hate that at all.
What did I say about Randall? I said to all you guys, he is the type of guy who I'm not going to use the C word. I'll use a better word. He is
Yeah.
a major distraction. And the sooner the Knicks
I
get the
don't think he
ball,
was
the better they
necessarily.
do.
I think that he's such an awkward player that he doesn't. Uh, there's not necessarily any good He can't be a good compliment piece on a contender. But like in regards to like, he's not John Morant, right? He's not like shooting
No,
people in his spare
no,
time, right? So
no. He's a guy that's a ball hog. He doesn't
yeah,
play team ball.
100%. Yeah,
And now that you look at the Knicks without him, they're a lot better team without him.
yeah, for sure. And then you
You
got
know,
uh,
I'm not
Cat's
surprised
been
the
one of
Knicks
my
over
favorite
there.
players since like 2018. So
I'm not surprised the Knicks
I'm
are
a
third.
big Cat fan, and I think that with a true point guard to kind of accentuate his value add, there's a lot positive there. There's a lot of things that so
And like I said
that's
about Cleveland, they all got paid this offseason, this past summer.
yeah.
That's why they're playing well.
And then I really like Karis LeVert is such an underrated part of that team, like a perennial like 15 plus point scorer.
They
I
signed
don't know.
him
So
too.
that's what's that?
They signed him too.
Okay. So it's like all of these like little pieces on the back end. I don't know, like what's up with Strauss? Do you know?
Playing very well this year, that scumbag. I can't stand it. It's the Miami knows that.
Yeah. But I mean, he's probably with them paying everybody else. I think that he could probably demand more in the open market than what he's going to get from them. So you know, we'll see what happens there. I don't know if he necessarily changes their window like that, but yeah, those are those little ancillary pieces to a championship team that you can't retain throughout the course of time.
I think
Um,
they did it right, bro. They got all their players signed. No one's going to be bitching about extensions. The role players know who they are. The stars know who they are. And the stars all got paid.
right.
Now,
And so that seems like a blessing and a curse, right? Depending on how you look at it, right?
yes,
So it's a blessing just because you have a team. Obviously, you're going to be able to maximize those players
exactly.
uh, and those outcomes. But the negative side on that, right, is you're locked into those players. So as great as a player as Donovan Mitchell may be, he's arguably just like a fringe top 10 player in the East, right? You probably
Yeah,
take like Brown and Tatum over him. You probably take LaMelo over him. You probably take Cat over him. Right? You obviously are taking Giannis. So you see what I'm saying? So it's like you paid $250 million to a fringe top 10 player in his conference.
yeah.
And if he can't elevate you to that level, you're stuck with it for a little
And,
bit. And then
and,
he's only going to get older, right?
and I look at
Same with the
Cleveland,
other ones.
and I look at Cleveland right now. I think it's very important. Even though they got a title already with Braun, I think it's important that OKC gets it done this year. If they don't, they're going to find out the power of NBC, how they will their magic wand.
You say they're going to find the power of NBC?
Mm-hmm. NBC, yo, let me tell you something. You don't think when these networks put billions of dollars that they don't get some benefits from? I'm going to tell you right now, this is what I see happening. And this has nothing to do with LeBron, whatever. Lakers got plenty of cap space. The Aaron Fox, that's a perfect fit for him. He goes to
Hmm.
LA as a free agent. That's 57 wins next year for the Lakers.
Who, you're talking about Mitchell?
No, the Aaron Fox, he's a free agent.
Oh, you think he's going to LA?
I do, yeah. I think he'll take LA over mine. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I do.
Uh, um. Okay. That's interesting.
Now, hey, I've been saying this all along. I said, yo, when he said on September, Labor Day, he's not going back to Sacramento. He's going to be unrestricted. I said the Lakers got him
Hmm.
because I think that's where he wants to go. He goes to LA. That team is a 57 with team this year.
Oh, 100%.
New
I
Year.
think you could get probably a similar player without paying 60 million though. You know, not because like think about a Mitchell or what is his name?
Garland?
He played for a Murray for the Hawks, right? I feel
Yeah,
like they're pretty similar value add, but one of them is not one of the their market value is like half of each other's, you know.
yeah. I think
So
honestly, the Lakers is a perfect fit for everybody. If you're
right,
going to spend your cap space, don't spend $40 million. Get a Fox. And Fox will carry the load for that team. No doubt about it. He can collapse with Braun on one side and AD down low. He'll collapse.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be especially with everything being a little bit more equated. You know, there is no Golden State of 2016,
Those guys,
2017.
bro. I've been saying that for the longest. When Braun beat them 2 years ago, I said he put the nail in the coffin for Stephen
Yeah.
Curry. Told everybody that. Yeah. So
So
I'm a
hey,
Lakers fan
Mace, have
right
you?
now. Your future is very
you-
bright because you're going to get a big chip where
Yeah.
much well spent. I don't see
So
him the Heat. I just don't.
who?
It's nothing against the Heat, but if you're Darren Fox, right? Look at the Heat roster. Look at the Laker roster. Which one would you choose?
I mean, yeah, and I think that that's definitely a great thing for him and the Lakers, just because LeBron is gonna. Who knows how many years do you think LeBron has left? Like maybe two max out
Two
after
max,
this year.
two max, two max. Yeah.
So yeah, I think that he'd be a good compliment. They could do some good stuff with staggering minutes. LeBron is playing a little bit more off ball as a roller as well, and I think he definitely lean more into that if they got a reliable, high end, high volume point guard like Fox. But he's gonna take over. He's gonna be that yin and yang with AD. And honestly, I
Oh,
like that
yeah.
over
Yeah.
Sabonis more than
I agree.
I like
Yeah.
AD more than Sabonis. So
Bro, that team, seriously, the Kings, that team is looking up and up. Now that team is dead.
hmm
It's dead.
yeah,
I mean, you're gonna have to replace him. And other than the Rose, the only reason why he went there because he's from California.
yeah. I think Kendrick Lamar got him there. Not like us, him trying to lean into the culture.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. Seriously, folks, that's
Yeah.
real. The NBA fans that said, yeah, I believe that. I believe.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah. I just think the Kings,
Guys,
man.
there's no reason like DeMar. I mean, shit. DeMar is playing his ass off too. I think he's averaging. He's still basically LeBron. People thought that he was going to fall off after he left the Raptors. I'm not gonna lie. He's been silently averaging the same amount of points and doing the same things for like what, like 10 years at this point. Like
Yeah.
his game has, stood the test of time as basketball has went more 3-point happy and everything like that. So yeah, shout out to DeMar.
Yeah.
And he's not an overly athletic player, so his game will kind of age gracefully in the older age, which he's at now. And he's still
I'm,
performing similarly to when you have more bounce.
I'm going to get off the NBA with you, and I'm going to go to something that's the closest thing to your heart, other than the NBA. If Ryan
I
Day
know.
wins the championship in 50
Uh-huh.
hours, are you Ohio fans going to leave him alone?
Ohio State fans. All right.
Well, most of Ohio support
No,
the
no,
Ohio.
no, 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 no. Say no, no, they don't. Because
Oh, yeah.
Toledo is right on. Hold up, hold up. Toledo is right on the border of Michigan.
Okay.
So
All right.
like when you have that like legislator of people trying to make it a felony to plant a flag on Ohio Stadium in a horseshoe, that was actually a Toledo rep who did that, who's a fan of Michigan, who did that to make Ohio State look soft,
Okay.
right?
Let me
So there is
rephrase.
a difference.
Okay. You Buckeye fans can leave Ryan Day alone.
Well, first off, I don't like this notion that Buckeye fans were unjustified for criticizing him up to that point because we weren't.
No, I never said
He
that.
was he is 1-4. No, let me and I'm gonna get to you. I'll get to you. Uh, so he's 1-4 against his rival. He hasn't won a Big Ten championship since 2020. He hasn't won a relevant bowl game since 2020. Right. So for people to be criticizing him, like, wait, you inherited a top five roster.
You sure
Urban
did.
did not gut. Urban did not gut your coaching staff like what Harbaugh did to Sharon Moore for Michigan, right? So you're just in a totally different position, right? And you haven't done squat with it. It is not unjustified for people to have an issue with your performance up to that point. With that being said, if he wins a championship, yeah, people aren't going to have, that'll definitely stop some murmurs. But those murmurs were valid at the time that people were raising, their issues and concerns. That he was entering John Cooper, and he technically still is in John Cooper territory. Who's to say that John Cooper with like the '93 team couldn't do the same thing that Ryan Day did, right? Because John Cooper, he had like some super stacked rosters, and for some reason he just couldn't beat mediocre Michigan teams, you
All
know.
right. Oh man.
But yeah. To answer your question, oh yeah, of course that'll ease a lot of suspicion.
Okay.
He'll definitely be off the hot seat. We really are impressed with how
Pull up if you want. I dropped the link, bro. Yeah. Go ahead.
no, yeah, but yeah, I mean what he did with Oregon, that was obviously, people weren't expecting that. Just based off of his track record of performance in big games, right?
Yeah.
Like essentially, other than that Clemson win, the only big win that he has is like against Penn State a couple times, right?
Yeah.
And I think that it's unfair. It's unfortunate but understandable that people really don't count Penn State wins as big wins, no matter where they're ranked, right?
They really don't State.
What's that?
They really don't count Penn State. Wait.
Yeah, nah, because like James Franklin hasn't beaten Ohio State. He beat Ohio State once in the 11 years he's been there. You know, so for you to win, like if Penn State sneaks into the top five because they didn't face Michigan that year at the time that they're playing Ohio State, that doesn't really count for anything, right? When people say Ryan Day is the Michael Jordan of James Franklin's, that's what that means, right? You win all the games you should win, but you lose the ones where there's a talent equated matchup. The reason why Ryan Day is the Michael Jordan of James Franklin's is because he actually does win every game he should win for the most part. James Franklin, James Franklin sometimes, and he'll lose to a Michigan team he shouldn't lose to, right? He'll lose to a Michigan State. He'll lose to a Michigan State and go 10-3 one year when they have playoff potential and schedule.
Yeah,
So,
did he
yeah.
lose to Eastern Michigan or something like that? Like in Eastern Michigan or Western Michigan one year? Not Michigan State, but like Eastern Michigan.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't follow Penn State to that level, but that wouldn't surprise me. It would surprise me a little bit, but throughout 10, 11 years, like for him to have a loss like that, when that's what James Franklin is good for. He's good for one of those wins. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it's like the sum of the parts just isn't sufficient for James Franklin. He'll have these low lows, but they're never matched by equally high highs, right? He never gets that Ohio State win. He never gets that Big Ten championship win. So it's like he's doing just based on the expectations for what Penn State is as a program and what he inherited, he's doing just enough to stay above ground. His seat is always warm, but it's never hot, no matter really what he does, assuming he doesn't lose like 5 games in the season, right? That's because you're not as prestigious or as elite of a program as Ohio State or a peaking Michigan. So you can't really fault him for losing those games. Just
Yeah,
suppose, yeah,
yeah, and
like when
NBA
he
Fi-
loses to Michigan State, let me finish. So when he loses to like a Michigan State, like systematically as a program, Penn State should be better than Michigan State. So for him to lose, like when he loses all 3 of those, like in conjunction, that's where like the critiques on his ability as a coach really come in. But just in general, he does. He's a really good coach, but he's not one that's going to push you over the top. And I don't think that that's necessarily a realistic expectation that any coach can consistently push Penn State over the top, because if they can, they'll go to like Texas A&M or LSU, a team with way better boosters, so that they can like basically buy the roster to compete year in and year out.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. But in the chat, I said for me, this whole argument that fans have that are complaining that your opponent shouldn't plant the flag. If you don't want that to happen at your home field, no matter how you lose, you should at least put up a fight and not allow the opponent just to walk in there and beat you when you're not like performing to your top
I
level.
don't. I
So
don't. Nobody disagrees with that, and that wasn't even where we were at in the conversation. I agree. Um, it's cool. It's cool for the rivalry, and obviously it'll add to like the lore of it. And I think that that's something that just the fact that it still mattered so much to the team that's probably going to win the national championship, a game that you knew at that point, ultimately, within the grand scheme of things, could be inconsequential. I think that speaks to the health of college football as a whole, because if those rivalries don't mean anything, if those, conference championships don't mean anything because they don't necessarily impede your goal to the same level that they did in the past, you lose the sport. So I like that Jack Sawyer being a hometown kid, him never beating Michigan, that obviously sucks. But that passion, emotion that still exists for that rivalry from both programs and fan bases is obviously refreshing to see.
yeah,
In a situation where there's not a lot of sameness, like the coaches can up and leave in a year's notice. Same with the players. Just to make just the fact that culture is still there for those two programs is definitely something good for college football.
yeah. And for me, the it seems like the Michigan Ohio State rivalry has been more relevant the last 10, 15 years, more than Florida State Miami or Florida State Florida. Do you agree, Mace, or is that am I wrong?
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this. This game here, okay, this is for Middle America. This game here. You got New York, you got Chicago watching this. This will be the highest rated championship game, college football game in the history of college football, because Notre Dame is involved and Ohio State. This is for pride here. Am I right, NBA fan?
Yeah,
They
and I've
can't
been
lose this
watching.
game, bro. The Ohio State cannot lose this game. Not to Notre
Uh,
Dame.
why do you say that?
Because if you lose to Notre Dame, bro, you guys will never hear the end of it, man. Notre Dame is like the Cowboys of college football. The media loves Notre Dame, bro.
Where do you get that from?
It's always been like that. Just because you're a youngin', it's always been this way. I'm dead serious. Am I right, Manzano?
Yeah,
305, you there?
Yeah, right
yeah,
here.
no, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, NBA fan. If you watch the 30 for 30s with Miami, when they would face Notre Dame, they would always treat Miami like the convicts and Notre
Well, that's
Dame.
because they were. Not gonna lie. Let's keep it 100. They were.
That's a little bit
They
harsh
fucking
though.
nah. They
Calling the
were. They
See,
were.
see,
wait. So you're
They
saying Michael
nah.
Irvin was a convict?
I'm talking about the culture of the team in general.
see,
Relatively speaking, it was you got the gold chains, you got the niggas wilding out on the sidelines. Like, yeah, if anybody was going to be a team full of convicts or really like, kind of personify what that looks like, it was Miami. And the stark
But do you
opposite
think it's
is the norm. Let me finish. Let me finish. And the stark opposite of that is the Mormon high academically achieving Notre Dame team. What you got to have like a 4.12 to get in there. You have to have a 38 on the ACT to get in there. You know, you can't have any. I don't know. Like you're not allowed to drink. You can't have any bitches in your dorm. Like it's different, right?
Yeah.
It is a polar opposite thing. So.
Yeah, middle America, like in general, middle America could, or the deep South couldn't handle Miami being as popular as they were. That's why most people hated them and stuff like that. Middle America couldn't stand because they retired. Was it Jimmy or was it Jimmy Johnson or was it Dennis Erickson that retired that coach after forced that coach to retire after he blew him out?
That was Jimmy Johnson. Cause
That was
Notre Dame. That game was personal.
yeah, I mean, neither team could lose this game.
Cause
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So, because I've been listening to some like podcasts and stuff about Notre Dame. First off, they think that this is a year early, right? Just because they feel like while Riley Leonard is an okay quarterback, he's not necessarily a winner, you know. So I think that they feel like just given what they did without like a really good top end talent level quarterback, they think that they can go into the portal and get, their equivalent of a Cam Ward or something like that. And not only that, they have their running back coming back, Jordan Love. Whatever like holes on the offensive line exist, they can go into the portal and get that. And I think that they've worked on that already. So they felt that this was a year early. Not only that, Georgia, just based on recruiting rankings alone, and you thought that they developed a little bit of a championship pedigree and, edge. That, Notre Dame kind of thwarted that. That's something that Ryan Day couldn't do, right? And I think that there's something to say about that team was a little bit better. Like, obviously, you like Stetson Bennett a little better than Carson Beck. He was just more of a gamer. But, yeah, so it is a little early. Like, obviously, like, this is kind of uncharted. Obviously, this is uncharted territory for a coach this young, black, right? To, lead his team above, expectations like that is something that you don't necessarily expect. And you need everything to kind of be perfect for you to get those results. And they weren't, but they still accomplished what they set out to accomplish. So, yeah, I think that Notre Dame, honestly, they're feeling just grateful to be here. If you listen to like what even like during the Georgia press conference, right? Marcus Freeman and then they were like, okay, what do y'all consider success is what was asked. And then what's his name? So he said just like playing to our maximum potential, right? As long as we play to our maximum potential, we'll be satisfied. He didn't say when. He said play to our max potential, right? So I think that what he was doing there is acknowledging the barriers in recruiting that exist for Notre Dame because of the high academic requirements and everything like that. So he basically, I feel like he kind of was like framing things that like as long as they compete, even if they lose, it's a success. But so it's just totally different. Like the expectations were way different coming in. Like people thought Ohio State would have the best rushing offense in the Power Five, and I think they might have been on their way to do that if we didn't lose our starting center and our starting left tackle throughout the course of the season. And then our All American right guard has to go, and he's been playing left tackle at a great, he's been playing it great. But so our line is we got a beaten and battered O line, but they've been playing decently. Obviously, they're not 100%, and there are some weaknesses strategically if they choose to try to run at you like right up the A gaps or something like that. That's not going to be good for them. But in pass pro, they're pretty good, and like when they're like running counters, like they can all pull and stuff like that.
You're missing one thing though. Something that from listening to you now you don't understand. Notre
Okay,
Dame has the biggest rabid fan base in America.
that's absolutely not true. That's absolutely not true.
That is true, bro.
And first off, that doesn't have anything to do with what they were saying the expectations were for their team.
That's them.
They were.
That's not the fan base.
I'm talking about what they said was realistic. Ryan Day has been like, he's literally like, if you listen to him, he's like, I'm coaching for my job, is where he's at. I've got to win a championship, or else I might lose my job, is where he's getting at.
I understand that, but what I'm saying about
that is not where like Marcus Freeman is dealing with cash money here.
No. To him, he's dealing with cash money, not to the fans.
No, to the fan base too.
They have a
like if we did some polling data and it was like, okay, how many of you guys would be mad at Marcus Freeman if he didn't win the national championship? Right? Like
it's been 36 years since Notre Dame has been to this point. There are people right now, Notre Dame fans in their 70s, in their 80s, who never thought they would get back here, man.
Really good.
So that's what I'm getting at, right? Like, so none of them thought that this was possible. So for them to be able to get here, this isn't a normality. This is not an expectation versus Ohio State, where they got their, so Ryan Day was up those boosters' ass, asking for that $20 million, asking for that $2.4 million severance package that they're going to give to Caleb Downs to get him to come here from Bama, right? You see what I'm saying? Like that shit needed to correlate like right then and right now, in a way that it didn't need to for Notre Dame. Notre Dame spent half the money Ohio State spent in NIL. Where are you getting this? This is the expectation from for a team who never done it before.
No. Don't question me, Mr. Miami.
I'm right here.
No, hold on, Mr. Miami. Moss. Whose fan base in all of college football expects their team to win every single week? Please give me that answer.
It's Ohio State and Alabama.
Mr. Miami, give me that answer, please.
It's on the Miami Hurricanes.
It's not them. And give me the answer, please. It's always Notre Dame. See,
that's absolutely not true.
Hold up. See, since you've been alive, Notre Dame has been a joke until a couple of years ago when they started making the college playoff. Like what I mean by playoff, the Final Four. They've been making it last couple of years. Look it up, losing to Georgia, losing to Alabama. Who else did they lose to good? I think they lost to Michigan. Bro, all I'm telling you is that the Notre Dame fan base is a very, like the Dallas Cowboys fan base. They're very rabid. They expect to be good every year. Why do you think Brian Kelly got out and went to LSU? Because
that's not why he left.
Yes,
he left. No, so first off, he said he left because he didn't think the infrastructure and the buy-in was there.
Well,
which implies that there isn't the expectation.
But you cannot tell me that Notre Dame fandom It's not one of the
Well,
biggest.
that's not okay. I'm not going off the fandom like that. The casual.
That's
First
what
off,
I'm
I
doing.
don't I don't I don't I don't agree with your premise, but we'll move on from that. The reason why he left is because he felt LSU had better boosters.
And yeah, that's what I
That's
said.
it. That's the reason.
And he wanted to beat Nick Saban, which he did. That was the main reason why he went to LSU. Because he said out of his own mouth he was tired of losing to Nick Saban. And what did he do his
He
first
he
year?
didn't even he wasn't even playing Nick Saban at so the last time he
In the
played Nick Saban was
playoffs,
2012.
he played Nick
He
Saban in
played
the
20 he
playoffs.
played Nick Saban
He
in 2012.
played him
What he
in the
said
playoffs
though,
a
here's
couple
what he
years
said.
ago.
He
What did
said
he
he
tell?
maxed out
Let me look this up. Let me look
because he said he maxed out what Notre Dame could achieve, is what he
this up.
said.
I know what I'm talking about, young man.
Shoot, Notre Dame they did get smoked by Alabama in
Yeah,
Exactly.
2012, right before Urban got to Ohio State.
No, it wasn't no 2012. It was just recently, like
Yeah, it was
2019.
2012. It was not that long ago.
I got it right here, bro.
When was the last time? When did they play? So that's the last time they played.
Exactly, like
them.
2020,
So what do
2020.
you mean? Like, so why wouldn't he leave in 2013 if he was tired of losing to Nick Saban? Like you
He
said.
didn't leave, yo, bro. He didn't leave in 2013. He just left 3 years ago.
That's what
What are
I'm
you talking
saying. He hasn't been
about?
facing Nick Saban year
Nick
in, year out, losing to
Saban,
where that's where he wanted to go.
I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
I'm not doubting that, but I know what I'm talking about too.
I never said you didn't, but you're making it sound like I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not. But
We go 20. We go 2019. Yeah, we could. This one should be accurate. Yeah, they've been playing since 2019 in the playoffs.
what's that? What say that again?
Notre Dame.
Yeah, I know that they were making it pretty consistently. And I think that honestly,
Yeah, Alabama beat them in 20 and 21. I knew what I was talking about.
okay, they did. Okay, fair enough. You're right. But here's my thing. I think he did think that he maxed out Notre Dame as well. So like I mean, basically we're saying the same thing. Just because before the transfer portal, you were kind of stuck with who you had, right? And you just cannot recruit the same, type of applicant to Notre Dame as you can to Alabama. You
I agree
know,
with I agree
you
with that.
have to have at least a 30 on your ACT, even as an athlete,
That's why he
right?
left because he wanted
That's
to
what I'm
get the
saying.
best
Yeah,
player.
for sure. That's why he left. So he felt like he
But
maxed it
hold on.
out given the academic standards.
Let me say something about Notre Dame though. Franklin has been great since. Who's the coach again? Notre Dame? Young Freeman, right? That's his name.
Yeah, Marcus Freeman. Yeah,
All
went
right.
to Ohio State.
Freeman
Yeah.
has been outstanding since he
Well,
took over that program. It's not like
agree.
this
He's
man started at the bottom and built it back up. This guy has been good. I mean, me and you know who's a big fan of his? Platinum Elite. He was
mm,
up there the other day. He said it's tough for him to pick this game, but he's going with his Buckeyes because you know he's a big Buckeye fan like you.
yeah, honestly, I really I don't want him to win, but like I want him to at least compete as a black coach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We
I know
got
he's
something.
trying to stay away from
Say
huh?
that. Go ahead. Say what you about to
No, yeah,
say.
no, yeah, yeah. I mean, I know he's trying to stay from the race thing. I mean, not really for real. Like I've seen, he gave a better response than a lot of responses that I've seen in regards to that. You had the guy from Boston who had the white dad, I think. So he really didn't give a fuck about any of that. What's his name? The coach for the Celtics. I really thought that was a piss poor response personally. But he gave good credence to it. I mean, his dad is a black man, so obviously his experience isn't going to be as necessarily traumatizing, right? But there is going to be some of that there, so he understands what's going on to a greater degree than Missoula did, and he gave some type of lip service to it, you know. So I like that. And yeah, not only that, he hires a lot of black staff as well. So he'll be starting his pipeline where black coaches are overrepresented there. And because a big thing that I don't like with like coaching is like look at like the OJ Mayo guy, right? The only type of coaching opportunity he could get at that scale was inheriting a shitstorm like the Patriots. And obviously, they gave him a shorter leash than they give anybody else, and they fell, right? Versus if, you know, Marcus Freeman, he brought in like a black DC or a black OC, and they were like top 3 in the country in offense, right? He'd have a better selection of jobs to go to. He could take like a up and coming like Big 12 school, something like that, potentially be able to move that up versus having to take like the worst jobs in the country, whether that be in the NBA or the NFL. So I really like what he has going on and the precedent that this is setting for black coaches going forward.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
Do you care or not? Not really, Mace.
about the coach?
Nah, just like the black coaches and
Oh
that
yeah, of
like
course I do. What do you think? I'm a coon? Of course I do.
no, it's just no.
No,
Like I feel like there's some
I'm
people.
laughing when I'm talking to you. No, of course. I care about the brothers getting great opportunities and not getting shit on like Gerard Mayo did for a fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do care about that. Yeah, more than you
Same
guys.
with the coach at Las Vegas.
Yeah. But yeah, Antonio Pierce. I talked about that last
Mm-hmm.
week. Yeah. Yo, next time you pull up, I have that for you. I didn't forget. Okay.
Say
You
that
know what I'm
again.
talking about.
Oh yeah, all good.
Yeah, I didn't forget. Just that you've been busy. I know what you do for you to make your money. Bro. You work hard. You work at um a very rigid profession. I didn't
Yeah,
forget. Proud of you, man. You keep up the great work, all right?
I
Yo,
appreciate it. Yep.
pull up. I'm doing the NBA this week, so pull up. I think I'm doing the game Tuesday night. They got a good doubleheader. Tuesday or
Tuesday
Wednesday.
night. Tuesday night.
Yeah, pull up.
Yeah, if it's later in the night, probably I could probably
Yeah,
make it.
it's a good late game.
Okay, cool.
I,
What was I thinking?
you too.
So, what was your thoughts like since you brought up Ryan Day? What were your thoughts on his criticism? Did you think that it was justified or warranted? Did you think
No,
it's just those nutty Buckeye fans being nutty Buckeye fans? Like, where were you at
I'm
with it?
not close to the situation, but I think if you're a Buck, let me put it this way: if you're a Buckeye fan, with his ineptitude since he's gotten the job, I don't blame you for being angry. You get what I'm saying? He has been enough. You fucking lose to the Michigan coach at home. This coach with that team? Are you serious?
Right. And another thing with that is like people point to um his record and shit like that, right? I think certain shit should just be a given at Ohio State. So all the Purdue's, the Northwesterns that help you accumulate that like 67-10 record, that doesn't even matter. Those wins don't even count, right? That's not a testament to
You're
your
great.
quality as a coach, right?
Yes.
Ohio State can recruit like literally if nobody was there, like if literally it was just like Mark Pantoni without like a snake without a metaphorical head, right? Ohio State should be able to beat all of the bottom feeders in the Big Ten 20 out of like 98 out of 100 times, just due to the recruiting around Ohio and the Midwest. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where I'm at with this. So all those like, oh, he's 67-10. Okay, congrats. You beat Purdue a lot, you know? So what really matters is what how you perform in
Monday
talent
night.
equated game.
Monday
Huh?
night. That's it. Monday night. Because you beat Notre Dame, not only are you going to continue to be the king of the Midwest, but you do something that means a lot to Notre Dame haters. And you know a lot of Ohio State fans hate the Irish. You,
We don't no nobody really we don't play the Irish like that. And they haven't been in the way of our goals like that.
okay,
We beat the Irish the last like 6 times we played them,
yeah.
you know?
Well, time if you beat them for the championship, I promise you Ryan Day gets an extension. Sometime this summer.
Oh yeah, not only that, Ryan Day, he earned himself a lot of money this all season, this ball season. Uh, he's at 10 million right now.
Yeah,
Um, Kirby's at like 14.
yeah.
So Ryan Day could probably push for 15,
I
something like that. So there's going to at least be a restructuring of his contract.
I agree.
He, yeah, to for a dollar for dollar basis. And not only that, his agent has been putting some stuff out there just for like marketing and negotiation stake, saying that there is heavy interest for him on the NFL level. I don't think he'll act, that I think he's solely using that as a leverage piece because I don't think that there's a better situation out there, right? NFL teams don't recruit head coaches into positions of power, right? It's
Agree.
not like they don't do that like uh, that handoff like Ohio State did with Brian Day, right? To where Urban Meyer left, he's like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this. They drugged me for the mud for something I didn't do. This guy's ready, especially with the infrastructure that I have put in place. Let him take it over, and then you got a Bob Stoops at Oklahoma. That does not happen, and it doesn't happen 99% of 99% of coaching in general, but it definitely doesn't happen in the NFL. What normally happens is the teams are playing really bad, and people are looking at not only the head coach but the GM as well. So what the GM does is he fires the coach to get people off of his ass, and then he just hires the best name to fit the scheme that's out there, right?
Yeah,
So a lot of times, there are fundamental things wrong with the way that they're running that organization. Whether their development's bad, bad culture, whatever. You're not going into an Ohio State situation no matter what. You know.
yeah. You
With
got it.
that with
You got
that
it.
being said, there is a lot more to worry about now. I don't know if you're kind of tracking what's going on with like the transfer portal and how that works with teams that are actually like competing in the mid January. So the transfer portal deadline, it ended like last week just because a college classes started this because I'm in college. The classes started this week, right? So that's something like the transfer portal has to happen from like late, like early December to mid January.
Yeah,
So you're going to have to be making like, because Ohio State, they've had some players transfer like during the Rose Bowl, right? Like right after the Rose Bowl, just looking at the depth chart. So you're going to have to be focusing on, not only just like strategically planning to win these next games, but you're also going to be planning to how are you going to play the politics right so you're not losing key depth pieces throughout the course of the season or right there while you're in bowl prep. So it is a lot, and the NFL you can really just scheme. But for Ryan Day, like I think his best attribute as a coach right now is as a recruiter. So he loses that whole component to his value add if he were to go to the NFL. And yeah, that's so he's in the best situation for him right now.
yeah. Well, like I said, it's great to hear from you. I'm glad that you're safe. We've gone through a
Um,
lot, young man, last couple of years, and I'll say it one more time. You're always welcome up here, and I'm proud of you. Next time you pull up, I have that for you, right?
uh,
I got you, man. Yo, you be good.
All right, you too. All right, you're ending the stream.
Say again.
I said you're ending the stream.
In a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
All right,
watch.
cause
I'm just gonna do the rest of this hockey game, and I'm out. It's almost over.
all right, cool.
Be
All right,
good,
I'll
man.
let you get to that then. All right,
Appreciate you. Be good, bro.
peace. You too.
Peace. NBA fan, one of my favorite people in the world. And I just let him blow off some steam. 305 will be back up here in a minute. Oh, look at that. 4-3. What a comeback by the Maple Leafs. Wow. So Toronto. Wow. Four straight, folks. Wow. You can hear a pin drop here at the Bell Center. Then waiting for 305 to pull up here. Wow. Woo. So 305 be up here in a minute. We'll stay here for the rest of this game. So Calgary winning. I'm shocked. 2-1 in Manitoba. I don't know what the hell's happened to the Jets tonight. Toronto almost made it 5-3. 16:48 to go. Nylander attacking. You don't even hear go have go. It's the Canadiens. I am shocked by this. 305 is back with me. We'll keep it right here
I'm
in
back.
Laval. Yeah, I know. Keep it here in Laval. Chris Tanner got a mullet now. This place is quiet.
It's a double header on tonight.
I would skip that. That fucking Vancouver grease fire, man. Yeah, young boy, NBA fans don't realize how powerful Notre Dame is in college football. That's why they're playing them. We grew up with that. Remember 305? Moss, no one grew up with it.
Yeah,
Everything Notre Dame, Notre Dame, Notre Dame. See, the media is staying quiet. You know why? They're pulling for Notre Dame, but they're staying cautious because Notre Dame has had
can't,
35 years of not getting it done.
can't stand on them dang.
I'm with you. I like the coach, but I can never be a Notre Dame.
I can't stand them since '88.
I think for me, what changed me with Notre Dame was growing up as a kid. I'm talking about a little kid, like 8, 9 years old. I like when Montana. There's gonna be a penalty on the Maple Leafs. But after Montana left, I didn't give a damn about that. And for them to call our boys convicts, I'm like, get the F out of here.
Yeah, they call us see, Notre Dame. They call us convicts.
I remember that. I didn't like that at all. Because living here in New York, Florida State fans used to throw shit in my face, brother. All about Dion. So I'm like, please, Dion.
I couldn't stand Florida State back then neither.
Get on. Leave it to that.
My Seminoles.
So that was last year. They won their last.
I mean, two
And
years ago,
they put no, I didn't like them 2 years ago. When they played Miami, who did I put my money on?
it's Miami Hurricanes.
Right, and they covered. They won me money that night. So it was a win-win for me.
That's that day on. We got blew out by
we
Florida
lost.
State.
No, we lost by a touchdown that game last year in Tallahassee, bro. I think we lost 20. I think it was 24-17, something like that. We kept it close all game. They were up what 20, 21-7, and then we came back strong. So,
Well, we got
yeah,
Florida State back this year.
yeah, we sure did. I'll be right back, bro. I'm getting some water.
That's when CBA three called us Miami Drizzles.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some water. I'll be right back.
Afternoon showers, thunderstorm. Man, this lady give me the creeps.
Right. H2O. Still 4-3 in Montreal. I can't believe the Canadians blew this lead.
No, I'm right here.
I can't believe the Canadians blew this lead.
Can't believe this shit, nigga.
I got you, bro. Don't worry. There we go. Got you up here. Oh,
Come on, Montreal, let's go.
all right. Matthews coming through 5-3 Maple Leafs. Austin Matthews just scored 5-3 Leafs.
Damn.
I knew I should have put money on Washington. Yeah, I told you. And Jaden Daniels putting on a show. That's Ike's boy.
Where's the game? Come on, Montreal, let's go.
Okay, Washington up on Detroit 24-21.
Dog,
Into
you
the
gonna
slow game.
respect this shit, man.
I
You gonna
sure did
respect this
slow
shit, man. Respect my motherfucking mind, dog. I respect that shit, man. When I tell you something, nigga, take everything you got in your bank account and put it, nigga. Fuck
I
wrong with
never
you, dog?
badmouth Gary Daniels. No. I never badmouth that young boy. Never.
No, you haven't, but you ain't giving them the bro. I just
I
said
don't give
he's
him
gonna be the
respect.
Pat Mahomes of the NFC, and I'm a 49er fan, dog. So that tells you, bro. I'm reluctant to do that for anybody, but this nigga, bro.
Iman in the chat, guys putting up now the Jaden Daniels phenomenon. This game gonna be 49-45. Yeah, I took the Commanders to cover tonight.
I've been watching this game a while, my nigga. I done seen a lot of gangsters. I ain't never seen no rookie come in like this.
Mm-mm.
I ain't never seen no rookie like this, bro. I'm telling you that.
Better than Dan Marino.
Dog, that's the thing. I wasn't alive to see Dan Marino.
Oh, 83 at
I
the Orange
mean,
Bowl.
they did
And
a
I'm
pumpkin reverse to get their touchdown.
that's
Oh, you
bro. They
serious?
golf is done, my nigga. I'm telling you. They taking the ball out of his hands. They can't do that the rest of the game. You crazy as fuck, man. Watch this shit. When they score this touchdown, Washington, bro, it's over. Like the crowd won't get out of it. They're gonna be like, damn, this nigga scores every time he touches. Yo, bruh. I remember when Russell Wilson came, I was a fan, but I already knew what I had to deal with as a 49er fan. So I wasn't a big fan of him. You feel me? This
Yeah, I
nigga
was
not
there
in my division. Yeah, he not in my division. So I could be a fan up until the championship game. You feel me? Then we on his ass. But
There you
bruh,
go. My
this
man got
nigga here.
my man got a gallon of Hennessy 305.
I ain't gonna lie, that reverse sweep, that nigga Williams is a problem. But dog, golf. I said, what quarterbacks do you trust? Golf, Daniels, what's the other motherfucker? Hurts or Stafford? Nigga, shit easy for me. Nigga, I
Right
already
now,
when I left, I went and put money. I did a parlay, nigga. I did a parlay on this game and the Rams game tomorrow.
smart man.
So we
And my
gonna see.
parlay that piece of shit CJ Stroud cost me my parlay.
And why the hell would you even do that, nigga? You should have
Oh,
called me. I would have
No,
told you no.
I bet the over. That's what I did.
Man, bro, that defense and him in the playoff game. Look at this nigga Daniels. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I bet
Yo,
the over, bro. I didn't bet on fucking Stroud.
you thought he was gonna put up points against the Chiefs?
Yeah, I did. And he could have, but he played like a piece of shit.
My nigga.
Oh, wow.
What
Jaden Daniels 50 yards to the 4-yard line.
what did I just tell? What did I just say? 20 seconds ago. Man, he putting them niggas out their misery for like,
Folks,
y'all.
it's like I said, I told you people that the Lions not having Hutchinson is going to catch up to him. It may happen tonight, folks, because right now no one's laying a hand on Jaden Daniels. And if that is the case, folks, this will be one of the biggest choke jobs in the history. It will be the Lions being the sorry ass Lions.
Doc, when I win this, I'm gonna print my ticket to show y'all niggas. Yo, the nigga respect my fucking mind. Look at this nigga.
man, I can't believe number one about to get took out.
Nigga, what did I come up here and tell you? Okay, on the real, for real. Like when I come up here, y'all just think I'm just some crazy ass Miami nigga just
No,
running
no,
his fucking mouth. Nah, fuck that. Y'all
no,
niggas be playing with me,
man.
bro. I've done this
No,
for years, nigga. Bro, you did not believe what I told you about Daniels and what he was gonna do to
no, no,
Washington.
no, 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 no. Hold on. I have never doubted Daniels.
All
Matter
right,
of fact,
no, no.
on draft night, I said he's better than Williams.
Okay, fuck that. What did I come up here and tell you the past couple weeks before the playoffs started? What did I say? You wasn't doing Daniels, nigga.
I
You
didn't do
had
low.
I know you didn't do that, but that's still your nigga. So you had him up there at high hopes that he would prove you wrong. But your niggas was Philly and fucking Baker Mayfield, nigga. You feel
Dang.
me?
I like Tampa.
Okay. Okay. And then what did that nigga do? I told you that game, I said, watch this. I said, Daniel for the show, y'all nigga. And even in that game, I said, fuck the Tampa. I knew he was gonna beat them. But I said, in that game, I said, fool, there's only one quarterback that could beat him, and that's Stafford. And remember, Stafford and them boys play tomorrow. I've been calling the championship Daniels and Stafford a while ago, nigga, when that shit was up before the playoffs.
L.A.
He,
Lion.
Fool.
he did, but I also said the Rams are live in all this. People
You
think I'm
did, you did, you did. No, no, you said they were live, but I had to convince you that Matthew Stafford
no. He
is.
didn't convince me. I was gonna pick the Rams, believe it or not. But when he
Oh my
retired,
god.
no, seriously, when he retired, the nose tackle, I said, nah, they can't replace him. So I went with Philly. I was going to shock all you and pick the Rams back in April. I was. Because of one reason. Something that you just said. Stafford.
You know, I get that, but you ain't know the 49ers are going to have the season they have. So you were
Oh, yes,
scared to
I
death
did.
of that.
So I didn't think they'll go like they did, but I said they don't beat Mahomes. They're done. They didn't beat Mahomes. They fell apart.
But did you think we wouldn't win the division? Because for you to make that pick,
No, no, no.
say
I had the
Stafford.
Niners division. I had the Niners winning that division easily.
Okay, so the Rams was a like a backup
A
plan for
wild
you as
card. A
far as
wild. A wild card.
all right. My
And I
thing
know
was
Seattle. That's why.
if they got into the playoffs, 'cause I saw what they did to Detroit. I saw what they did to Minnesota. So I was like, bro, if them niggas get in the playoffs, that's one quarterback I could relinquish it to because he did it. And he was the first Pat Mahomes before Pat. What? I hate saying that because Stafford been doing that shit. Pat Mahomes ain't doing nothing special. He just awing these young niggas. Man, fuck that nigga, man. Dog, you take Andy Reid and we gonna really see, fool. Like I used to. All right, I doubted that nigga because I was like, yo, he can't do shit without Tyreek Hill. Okay, my miscalculation in that was he still had his little security blanket. And bro, they ain't explosive. It's just this nigga Kelsey runs these crazy ass routes. They got a right tackle who goes false starts every fucking play. We all see that shit. I see it at home. May sees it. The ref see it. NFL sees it. So they let these niggas get away with it.
Yeah, of
So
course. They let the Chiefs get away with shit today. And no
okay,
result.
so
Told you can't pick out
so
there on referee.
so my thing has been with the Chiefs, nigga. I told you they in the Super Bowl, nigga. No, no. I said, bro, you gotta play the Chiefs, the NFL's golden child, and the refs. Unless you blow their ass out and make it a way that the refs, bro, I can't do shit, nigga. It's 45-2. What you want me to do? Unless you do that to them, dog, and it's a one possession game, and I promise you, I ain't even watched the game today. But I promise
Gave
you there was
Daniel touchdown to everybody. 31-21 Washington in
Don't
the
forget
first
about the
man,
don't forget about the Swifties.
man, this shit out of here, man. Come on, Ford. I'm talking through this nigga beating the shit out of the Lions. That's how insignificant the Lions are, dog. Y'all niggas bought the Lions. I remember in the preseason, the Lions and the Texans and all these nigga. Where Lyro at? Where the fuck is Lyro?
bro, hold up.
I need to talk to Lyro.
I've been with Philly since April, bro. So
No, you did. So bro, you in your own corner. So you straight. I need to talk to the Lyro. I need to talk to the Lyro ass niggas, bro.
no,
The
Laurel,
Lyro over here.
Yo,
Nah,
his
Lara
voice.
over here calling this nigga baby Jesus. Yeah, I ain't remember, Mace. You call this nigga Dan Marino. Dog. Fuck
Bro,
out of here, nigga. Dan
fucking
Marino.
bro equals fucking
Nah,
diarrhea, bro. Fuck
nah.
that.
You called him Dan Marino. I ain't gonna forget that.
No,
That night,
no. Hold on.
that night, I almost lost my fucking
No,
lunch,
bro.
dog. Like,
He
get the
has
fuck
Dan
out of here.
Marino. They said it today during the game, bro. He does have
I
Dan
don't
Marino.
give a fuck what they say, bro. Fuck them. They don't know shit. They just here's
Okay,
what happens, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm behind the scenes. I know what happens, bro. You know we have graphic designers and writers
yeah.
for these games. So all they do is make comparisons that you niggas like. And bro, we before the game, we're sitting there like, oh, they're gonna like this, they're gonna like this song. Oh, say this, say that. Bro, we feed y'all that. You feel me? TV is made to feed the public a certain narrative and let y'all run with it. So for
No,
years, listen. I'm telling you something behind the scenes, fool. I'm telling you, bro. So these niggas, they'll write some shit like a nigga will be like, damn, he reminds me of Dan Marino, and then they'll write it in the script and they'll tell the producer or tell the announcer and the fucking not the announcers and the reporters on the field to just to keep saying that same phrase, and by the time you know it, you're saying it at home. But bro, he's nothing like Dan Marino, like at all, bro. Wherever that notion came up with some overzealous fucking production manager that said, "Hey, he reminds me of Dan Marino," and then that shit took a life of its own, bro. That nigga is not that. If anybody's Dan Marino, is this nigga Jaden Daniels, bro? That's Dan Marino, nigga. You ever seen a rookie do this shit, nigga? You never seen no rookie do this shit. Real shit.
I saw
I ain't never
Marino.
seen no rookie. That's my thing. I didn't. I wasn't privileged to do that, bro. So you have one up on me. But as far as I'm looking, all these quarterbacks that done came in and out the league, I'm talking about from the Brady's to the Rogers to the Lux to the who else they tried to make heir apparent to, bro, all of them. I didn't get to see Joe
Montana.
Montana and Dan Marino. I didn't get to see it. But bro, as far as my eyes, when a quarterback came into the league, my nigga, this nigga, bro, I remember when Lamar got into the playoffs. That nigga looked like a fucking. He still looked like that kind of, bro. Deer in the headlights. He don't know what's going on. This nigga
He's
Jared Goff. Come on,
no.
man. Jared
Steve
Goff.
Young, no God right there.
Y'all niggas trust Jared Goff, bro. I couldn't believe it. So I was beside myself.
I'm not a Jared Goff guy. I respect him, but I'm not a Jared Goff guy.
But okay, you trusted Baker Mayfield over Jaden Daniels. I'll never forget that either.
Bro, I'm gonna
Nigga,
say this to you. He will win a Super Bowl in Tampa.
he ain't
Trust
gonna
me.
win one before Jaden Daniels. You think he's gonna beat Jaden Daniels a rookie? He's only gonna get better. I'm gonna say it again. Disclaimer: if this nigga does not get hurt, bro, how you gonna stop him?
Iman saying Dan Marino never won a chip. Cut it out, Iman.
That's cool. That's cool. But for his name to still be referenced in 2025, nigga,
Of course.
come
Wanna
on,
go back?
man. All the quarterback that done came in and out this league, all the quarterback nigga that done won Super Bowl, nigga still talk about Dan Marino. He did something right. He was doing something out there. I don't see motherfuckers say Steve DeBerg.
Damn, real.
That's my nigga right
I don't hear niggas saying Warren Moon or Randall Cunningham. I don't hear them saying them niggas' names. They had good careers.
there. Doug Williams.
I don't hear that shit. I don't hear niggas saying who else balled the fuck out? Stephen King. Oh, not Stephen King. What's the Tampa quarterback? King.
Steve Young and Vinny Testaverde.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Mace? The Tampa quarterback King.
Let me tell you something. I'm watching
Sean
this game
King.
right now.
Sean King.
Who's our coach? Who's our coach in Detroit again?
Fuck
Dan
him.
Campbell.
He looks very worried right now.
No, he know that shit. Oh, he know they pulled Jared Goff's skirt up today. Hey, what he got
Oh, he
under
got
there? He got out. They pulled his skirt up today. He tried to hide him all year. They finally pulled the skirt up. I'm telling you, dog. You can hide that nigga all regular season. You can do all this tough guy, caveman talk all you want. The playoffs, nigga, everybody comes to play, nigga. Everybody worst faults are gonna come to bear. And you gotta be the fucking team. Bro, the 49ers was down. How much? 17
Yeah.
against them last year? The
Yeah.
heart of a champion, nigga, and still won that shit. Let me see. Y'all niggas was talking that big bad wolf shit like y'all been there. Yeah, y'all ain't even scratch a
I
fucking playoff
wasn't
win.
even talking about the Lions last year now. You know where I was. Only thing I said about the Lions was they're
Bro,
good.
you keep taking it to you. I'm talking about this is how a narrative starts. The
Oh,
NFL or the yeah, the NFL or the media, they'll fall in love with a team, right? And try to shove that team down your throat. The whole
yep.
year, they're shoving the Lions down our throat. They're the best team. But bro, this team has not done they have no history of winning, right? They
Nope.
just scratching the playoff surface. How you expect this team to just dominate and run through it? Even though the NFC is weak, nigga, there's still a Stafford there. There's still this phenom rookie quarterback that just came out of nowhere. And you got Jared Goff. This nigga had Baker Mayfield. The other nigga had fucking Sam Darnold.
No,
And y'all
I
thought
heard
that shit
that.
was gonna work? I'm just saying how the NFL work, bro. The cream rises to the top, nigga. All that fluff shit, that shit is to sell papers. When it comes down to the come down in the playoffs, it's who the real niggas is. You feel me?
You're
That's
right.
what it's about. That's what it is. Fuck the stories. All that shit go out the window. All right, we done made our money for the year. Who the best team? Come on, bro. Unless you the Patriots, nigga, or the Chiefs. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna let y'all boys have y'all fun. But in the biggest of biggest games, when the NFL is in bed with betting and all kind of shit, nigga, they gonna pick a winner for. Ain't got time to be leaving that shit up to chance. And what's crazy is I had this small feeling, a pit in my stomach. I was like, you know what? Maybe CJ could pull that shit out. Cause no one's expecting nothing out of him. Just like I thought.
6-3 Toronto. This Montreal Toronto game is over.
Yep, I'm checking it out.
I was gonna say, oh man, bro,
Fuck it
all I
out.
needed was one touchdown from this piece of shit quarterback today. I would have covered. This motherfucker couldn't even do that. All right, somebody fumbled for Detroit, and the Redskins defense. It was golf. Golf fucked up again, and the fans are booing him.
Interception.
Was it? Hold on. Was it every time he go to a stadium is golf, 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 golf?
Yep.
Interception.
What happened to that? What happened,
Jared
dog?
Goff. That's what they were saying.
Yeah,
Jared
there,
Goff.
yeah. There it was. There was Jared Goff chants everywhere he went.
Yep.
Fuck out of here. They pulled his skirt up, nigga.
Golf just got picked off.
Yep.
Pulled his
Washington got
fucking
to take a
skirt up.
Two
knee.
interceptions.
That's what they're gonna do. Gonna take a knee, run into the locker room. Let me hear the Bulls.
Woo!
Cry, cry, cry. They gonna cry tonight. Oh, this nigga's gonna
In the
cry.
car.
I'm telling you, they gonna cry in the car for like that shit is over with. Dog.
In
They
the
thought
Ford
they had
Escort.
it too. They thought they had it, my nigga. That's bad. When you expected to have it, and a team like the Redskins, you feel me, bro? Like it's better to just come out of nowhere and do your thing, like the Redskins doing. But when you expected to have it, like dog, think about it. Think about the off season they about to
Yeah,
Yo,
it's not looking
think
too great.
about no, bro. I'm telling you, I got a crystal ball. Think about. I'm telling you the headlines right now. They a
Go
fucking
ahead.
joke. That I'm telling you, they a fucking joke. Dan Campbell, the Neanderthal kneecap biting coach, showed that he doesn't have what it takes. Next year, he's on the hot seat, bro. All these things are gonna come after this game. You know why?
Yeah.
Because the NFL and the media is paid to do one thing: raise your bitch ass up
And
and
tear you
drop your
down.
bitch ass down. Here's the
Yeah.
thing with the 49ers, though. Here's the thing with the
Hold on.
49ers. All right, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. Talk about the 49. I'm going to tell you what I said last week and everybody before I was talking shit. Go ahead.
Okay, my thing, and y'all gonna say I'm biased, but here's the thing: there's a few flagship organizations, the 49ers, the Steelers, Dolphins, even though they trash. Y'all know the you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
the Packers, the
Packers,
Bears,
Chiefs,
even though
Cowboys.
you know what I'm saying, Eagles. Okay, bomb. Those are your nucleus of the league. You feel me? Those are the crown jewels of the league. Those
Yeah,
teams, right? So
yeah.
even when they're not doing good, you know these motherfuckers got a track history of putting down some shit. You know what I'm saying? So if they fuck around and get in there, bruh, all best like let the years the Cowboys was doing their thing with Des Bryant and Romo, even though they ain't get to the chip,
Oh, yeah,
nigga, they
yeah,
was
yeah.
making, you feel me? Those years the Cowboys was making noise. The 49ers was doing shit. They were afterthought. You get what I'm saying? But when those type of teams, the Bears, you know what I'm saying, the Pack, when those type of teams are in the playoffs, okay, you gotta respect that shit. But why the fuck would I respect a Detroit,
Yeah,
a
I
Minnesota? Listen, a Minnesota, any of these teams that got no track records of doing anything in the playoffs. So what the NFL will do, they gotta pump up their product. They'll sell them niggas like they really like that, bro. But everyone knows the cream rises to the top, bro. Like, this shit be crazy to me how niggas they buy it, they roll with it, and then watch tomorrow for they gonna turn on them niggas so quick. And
mm-hmm.
their main thing is gonna be how you won 2 playoff games last year, right? And here's the narrative was they lost the game to us, not that we beat them. They're like, oh yeah, if Dan Campbell would have did this, y'all was supposed to go to the Super Bowl last year. This year was a revenge tour. How the fuck your revenge tour? You only win one, bro. You ain't even won one playoff game, and you the number one seed. That pressure is a motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to tell Lauro. Your Texans team, nobody gave a fuck about them last year. They snuck in there. This year, the pressure was on their ass all year. Detroit, they got lucky. The NFC was weak as fuck. Their division was good, but fuck that shit. They had some weak ass quarterbacks. Jordan Love, fucking Sam Darnold. Well, that shit weak as fuck. But you thought y'all niggas was really that.
Not me. I said that
That's
was New
my
York.
not them. I'm talking about the overall media and the NFL landscape. They
Yeah,
thought
they
them
know
niggas was
Detroit.
really that, bro. They were like, yo, they gave away the game last year to the 49ers. This year it's revenge. They're gonna run through it. The NFL wants to see Detroit. Man, fuck out of here, man. A bunch of losers. Back in your place. And
Okay.
that shit
Now,
that shit gonna come crumbling, bro. That shit gonna come crumbling down.
yeah, I said
It's
last week.
crumbling down, bro. That shit over with, man. They cannot recover from this. You won 2 playoff games last year. You were the number one seed this year and won nothing.
Yeah.
How you come back and tell me what they're gonna do next year? No,
They're in
for real.
trouble.
Last year they were the Cinderella story, everyone's feel good story. Oh, they should have had it if Dan Camp. This year, everyone was Detroit. We love Detroit. They deserve it. They need to make it. How do you come back from not even winning the game as the number one seed to the last? Bro, this shit over with.
I agree.
Now you motherfuckers gonna respect teams like the 49ers, nigga. That shit is hard, nigga. Like, you think you just gonna come up here and just win championships? Fuck you, nigga.
I'm gonna say this right now, and I
And
said this last
Detroit, I
week.
mean, and Philly, oh, you think I'm talking shit today? Wait till Matt Stafford get a hold of Philly and I'm about to say some fuck shit, but I ain't gonna say it. But just wait till tomorrow. That's my NFC West veteran, dog. You feel me? That's my enemy, but for right now, hey, y'all boys take care of that, man. You know what I'm saying? My enemy of my enemy is my friend for right now.
And the Rams.
Oh man, tomorrow? Whew. Nigga, you on tomorrow?
Yeah, 6:15, Buffalo in Baltimore.
I think I talked too much shit tonight. You ain't gonna let me on tomorrow,
What
dog.
is you on tomorrow? Everybody on. That doesn't bother me, man. I
I'm
just like
telling you, after the Rams game, your Super Bowl pick, you gonna be mad as shit at me.
no, I'm
Lions.
cool.
LA Lions.
All right, have you ever seen a nigga as clairvoyant as me, bro? I've been doing this shit for years with you.
No, I don't doubt you, bro. I don't doubt anybody unless they say something crazy.
Okay, but you still going with Philly tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think Philly will win a close game. I'm going with the over again. I already lost my money, so I don't care who wins.
Okay, but what I'm saying, as a pick, you're picking Philly to win that game. Fuck the money. Let's just go who you picking, who you
Yeah,
think the better team is.
I'm gonna pick Philly 24-21.
Because they're a better team, right?
I think talent wise they're better, without a doubt. I
And
just think they've been
and
sleepwalking. I think they've
and
really
I
been sleepwalking.
and I agree with you.
They slept
You
in
see,
last Green Bay.
I'm be real. Fool. I agree with you. They're a better talented team. You know who not better? And you know that's my boy. You know I wanted him over Tua. Jared Goff. I mean, your boy Jalen, my boy Jalen Hurt is not better than Matt Stafford. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. That's the most important position. That's the most
I'm
important
not saying
position,
hurt
fool.
guy.
Bruh. They got a better team, but the better quarterback is gonna win. That's my prediction.
Okay. I'll be up here tomorrow. 6:15 should be the last 5 minutes of the game. So I'll cut in and do it
So
there.
you're
Snow tomorrow night in Buffalo, 7 degrees up in Orchard Park tomorrow night. Bills and Lamar Jackson, Baltimore.
but I need this on record. You see, Mr. Miami, he said he never doubts me, but he's still picking Philly tomorrow. So he doubts me.
No, I don't doubt you.
I'm going with the Rams.
Let me ask you this. Let me say this. If the Rams win tomorrow, I'll be surprised now. Because I keep saying that the Rams are live in all this.
But they're
I'm going with
going
the Rams.
against your Super Bowl pick team. Like, I don't get
But,
like
bro, I
again, you
respect
sit
the
on the
Rams.
fence, bro. You
I'm
sit
not
on
on
the
the fence.
fence.
I respect the Rams. It wouldn't surprise me if the Rams win the Super Bowl. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I think they're that good. Just like
I,
Tampa. I think Tampa next year is going to be motivated, and they'll get the Redskins next year again in Tampa. So that's been a rivalry for a while. Redskins and
that
Tampa.
shit. That shit over with.
It's not over with, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, Jaden Dan's gonna be in a championship game his first year. It only goes up from
I
there.
hope so.
It doesn't go down.
To fix it. You know that. The referees could get the phone call.
I get that, but I'm talking about in the future. Bruh, Dallas, they stuck with fucking Dak. And they don't know who they coach gonna be. I don't give a fuck you go get Dion.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
said
yeah,
the same
Dallas.
thing to Raven Knight. I don't give a fuck.
So you go get Dion. Nigga, he stuck with Dak. Okay, so I ain't worried about them. And then you got Philly. Bruh. Let's say, okay, let's play hypotheticals. And I hate to do this because I usually don't talk shit until the game's over. And
Yeah.
I hope I don't jinx them niggas. Them niggas, yeah, whatever. But let's say next week game is Philly against the Redskins. They get past Matt Stafford. God, them boys just beat you like 3 weeks ago.
And I love Philly in that game because Philly's going to want payback.
All right. Sometimes you try too hard to get payback and you get smoked.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, nigga. Sometimes you gotta let that bitch breathe, nigga. Let the beef breathe. Take a minute, think about it. Say give it a good 3 months, come up with a good plan, and smack their ass. But if the shit happened Monday and you like fuck that, I'm going to get them niggas Tuesday. You don't think they ready? Like you don't think them niggas ready for? Like them niggas like boy. Okay, so fool like
Cheers,
yeah, you don't
everybody.
even get what I'm saying.
Cheers,
So whatever.
Caufield.
Man, keep that bitch uncorked, nigga. You keep corking it, uncorking that fucking triple X, fucking moonshine, potato, country bound, fucking boom boom room, fucking liquor, nigga.
Islanders are going to beat San Jose. They're up 4-1 in the third. Chicago up 4-3 on Vegas in the third. Nashville up on Minnesota 4-1 in the third. St. Louis, let me get this.
We got the cognac moonshine at ABC store.
Utah up 3-1 on St. Louis after one. Toronto 7-3, 7 unanswered for the Maple Leafs
Damn.
tonight in Montreal. Tampa beat Detroit 5-1. I'm very disappointed what I'm about to say. Calgary won in Winnipeg tonight 3-1. Columbus beats the Rangers. Oh, Rangers won 1-0. Washington won 4-1 over the Penguins. Florida beat the Panthers, beat the Anaheim 3-0. Colorado beat Dallas 3-1, and the best game of the day, without a doubt, Ottawa down 5-3 with 4 minutes left in the game, come back and win in a shootout 6-5 over Boston, and the slumping Devils continue to lose sadly 3-1 at home to Philly. Now back to Jaden Daniels, who
Yo, Mace,
yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you crystal clear. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, thank you for letting me vent, bro.
No problem.
Nah, it ain't that, bro. But fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas don't believe me, bro. Believe me. Believe me. Nah, I fuck with y'all niggas, dude. Like, this is the only excitement I've had this whole playoffs.
I get the feeling I tested me a year ago. A year ago, you guys know I love Jordan Love. Right now, I test because
Green Bay
out is loving. I test is loving Jaden Daniels right now.
It ain't that. I like when like they called the Lions the bully. Like they were the bullies of the NFC. And I was like, how you earn that? You gotta earn shit like that, man.
And I said, not
you
so
had
fast.
a good year, bro. You know how many good years Kirk Cousins in Minnesota had?
One.
No, they had like 2 or 3. I'm talking about NFC regular seasons. That was their thing. They could always win in the NFC. I mean, in the regular season. You can't win in the playoffs. The playoffs is different. But here's the thing, I fuck with Jaden Daniels now because he's knocking off my enemies. Yeah, I need him to knock off Philly. You know what I'm saying? I need him to knock off all these niggas. And then I'm happy. But
knock off Patrick Mahomes.
Detroit likes to do onside. They're desperate right now. Watch for the onside kick.
I like to I don't like bullies. You feel me?
Knock off Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, I step to the bullies. You a bully? You bullying me? I should stop right here.
Well, I haven't seen Aaron Andrews look this good in a long time.
I know.
I'm not an Aaron Andrews fan, but I give
There you are. You're a Joy Taylor fan too.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
There you are. I heard you was in the lawsuit, man.
I was telling Joy Taylor last week, bro. The corporate hoe, Joy Taylor. Reason why I leave her alone, I love her brother so much.
I love the titties.
I know you do.
She just got that body.
She ain't got no body. She got titties. She ain't got no ass.
Look at this. Redskins for 15 up the middle.
Come on, Mace, man. You 2 plays in front of me. You can't let me. I gotta enjoy too, dog.
Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Nah, don't keep it shut. But like, let me see. The big plays. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let me see those. But the bullshit plays, give it to them. I know you calling the game.
24-6.
I'm with you guys. I'm watching the game.
2026,
On the
we see
real,
Green
bro.
Bay Steelers.
Like we're family. We're family. When the game started, you ain't think the Redskins were gonna do this.
No, I took the Redskins in the points.
Not the
I
Redskins.
hope
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first 6 points. I've been saying it all along that they're gonna miss Hutchinson. Everyone's gonna find out. Tonight is the night, baby. You fucking like James Daniels put
That's my
31.
point, fool. Nobody, bro. Nobody saw this, man. No, everybody. This was a
I know
dub, nigga. Them
This
boys
is
was in the NFC Championship. This shit was predestined. It was their destiny. It was over. Nobody saw this, bro. I
I didn't
hate
see
that,
it.
man. Cause okay, so, bro, my football acumen is off the fucking charts compared to niggas, dog. Because dog, I saw that shit clear as day. I said, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts. And
I
again,
had
I keep saying this shit a day before the game. Tomorrow is gonna be the crowning. Dog, tomorrow is my magnum opus. Man. Nigga, like that's when I know full. Like next year,
thank you, Iman.
I might fuck around and start a channel, dog. You know I ain't doing that, huh, Mr. Miami. Nigga, I ain't got time to be playing with these niggas. I'll fuck around, come see one of y'all niggas.
All right,
I
Washington
ain't doing that shit, man. I'm
and
too sensitive to have a YouTube channel.
Mr. Miami's favorite referee is doing the game tonight.
I can't stand a referee.
He's doing the game tonight. Oh, your favorite guy.
Tomorrow, that cheating ass referee. Can't
Ed,
stand a
Ed
referee.
Hockley. Ed
No, no,
Hockley.
the black guy with the glasses. He can't stand that
The
guy.
black dude with the glasses. He
Yeah, he
cost us
another
the
one.
games.
Yeah, that nigga
If the
look like
Rams lose tomorrow and the Lions lose tonight, I think the
He
Rams.
almost got his He almost got us in the Rams game.
and he don't look like you watched the Power, the 50 Cent, the
Nah,
shit Power.
nah.
You don't
I
watch
ain't
shit,
got him
Mason,
now.
nigga. What you be watching fucking
Yeah,
Golden
Hutchinson's out.
Girls, nigga. What you
Yeah,
watching, nigga? You niggas, you
Shoot,
watch
Golden
football
Girls
and Golden
Miami.
Girls.
Shoot,
Golden
Golden
Girls
Girls
and
Miami.
Golden Girls and Matlock. You used to stay across the street from the Golden Girls. I know.
not me.
Shoot, I watch Matlock.
You know that's not me, bro. I don't watch the Golden Girls. I don't do none of
Man,
that.
yes,
don't
you
do
do.
no,
Man. How you
I
don't
don't
watch
do
Power?
no
That
Golden
shit in
Girls.
your own city. That,
Nah, I
you
Shoot,
don't
probably
like.
Golden
watch Power.
Girls, Golden Girls was made in Miami.
I
I
fuck
don't watch.
Golden Girls. This nigga keep talking about Golden Girls. I don't hear about no fucking Golden Girls, dog. I said that shit to show y'all niggas y'all ain't watching shit. This nigga keep telling me about fuck Golden Girls. This nigga keep telling me about the Golden Girls.
I watch Matlock. I watch Airwolf, Miami Vice.
Oh, I thought you about to say the Golden Girls. I was about to fucking flip out again.
You
Cheers,
I
couldn't.
watch
everybody.
who I
You
watch
couldn't.
Who's the Boss.
You couldn't pay me to watch the Golden Girls, bro.
Nah, I used to watch that shit. That's some Miami shit. Nigga, watch them old
You know,
bitches go crazy, too, especially the old ones. I'll tell you, every young nigga watch a Golden Girl like, damn, these old bitches be crazy. Especially what's her name? What was the mama name? She used to be checking Dorothy bitch ass.
Come on, what's that
I
lady's
still
name?
remember that shit. Mama, Golden Girl, whatever. She used to be her old asses. She was wild, dog.
man, I'm
They
watching this
used to
hockey
watch.
game because my night's ruined. I
Fuck
My,
gotta.
hockey, nigga. Watch Dan Marino, the real Dan Marino. Nigga, what you hating? Because if it was your boy Jordan Love, nigga, you'll be picking up every play. Fuck wrong with you, dog? Yeah. You see how that shit work? You see how that shit work? It ain't his boy, so he could care like he watching some bitch ass game hitting one a black puck. All these white motherfuckers going after one black puck. You wanna watch that? Instead, of a military game like the football. Talk
Smoke
like
my vape.
the football. What you watching the football?
You know, I'm watching football right now. Detroit just got.
No, you gotta say the football. And then he says, the motherfucker be like, "What you doing?" "I'm watching the football."
Damn, they are really fucking up Jared Goff, bro.
And fuck Jared Goff, nigga. Put him back in package and ship him to San Diego. They ain't even got a team no more.
Jared
hey,
Goff,
hey, ship that nigga to the San Diego Chargers.
Jared Goff,
Yo,
checkmate.
yo, ship that nigga to the San Diego Chargers. He'll be the only player there. Yo, I can't believe I'm drinking this Jose Cuervo, dog. Fuck that.
Dang, he got this shit too. That Quavo will put you on your ass.
You on my ass, but you on your ass. I'm good. I've been drinking that shit a straight year, nigga, to build my tolerance. I got off all that brown shit, all that North Carolina Geechee juice. I'm done with that shit.
That moonshine.
Fuck that shit. That's how niggas
That brown moonshine.
end up George Floyd out here, nigga. Nah, I'm drinking tequila. I'm alert, nigga. I'm on your ass. Hey, this shit crazy.
See what happens
It
here.
makes
Yeah,
tomorrow when you watch the Philly game and you know I already told you the outcome. How you gonna feel?
no, nothing.
Like this
All right, I can
motherfucker.
say this right now. The Redskins they may force Detroit to punt. Detroit's gonna go for it. That's the one thing about this fucking Queen, bro. Oh, they call the face mask. Oh, you fucking.
In the
Man,
water.
you can't be doing stupid penalties like this. The referees are here tonight. You know, the Lions played. He didn't touch nobody. Where's the face mask? He didn't grab no face mask.
That's that old cheating ass referee.
Oh, the fix is in? Don't tell me the fix is in.
The fixer's in. It's that
Damn.
black referee being the game.
Tom
The
Brady
fix
said
is
there was
in.
no face mask. He's right. There was no face mask.
If the fix is in, then nigga, I'm out of here, dog. Because I've been talking cash money shit. And I
Like
can't be.
the Chiefs game. Chiefs got their own referees.
Nah, but that's why they know they had to smack these niggas to take it out the referee's hand. That's the only way you take it out the referee's hand. You gotta lay the hammer down. Niggas,
That's
how you
true. Yeah,
gonna
you
cheat?
gotta start funking them.
Like Denver did.
Yeah,
Denver laid smack
you
down
gotta
on
fuck up the whole script, bro. Like, dog, this is not part of the script. Hey, fuck that script,
Exactly.
nigga. we here to kick y'all ass. Oh, you ain't get the memo? Exactly. Yeah, your ass.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, fuck that. Now y'all won't let me watch the game, dog. Wow, I've been talking shit. Y'all won't let me watch the game now? That's fucked up.
I'm in the game right now.
They cut the game off on me, Nice, man. You know I be stealing that shit, man. I ain't paying
Oh,
for
they
that
did?
shit.
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, fool. They cut meth streams and crack streams, and they trying to cut NFL bite. That's my little, my little tuck. When everything fails, I can always go to NFL bite. You feel me? I can always find my game, dog. I just gotta fight. Nah, they don't tell me they cut this shit. I gotta listen to Mace give me the play-by-play now. Oh, I'm back.
You're going to see something that's going to make you sick.
Don't talk to me about no fucking Chiefs. You hear me?
No, I'm talking about the play.
Fuck them niggas, bro. I told you the fix was in. Y'all niggas didn't want to listen to me. Not you, Mace. But I told these niggas, bro. I said, the Chiefs is in that bitch. Only nigga gonna stop that shit is Stafford. That's the only nigga. You fuck around. Daniels coming that bitch. Rookie quarterback,
I know
Super
it's gonna
Bowl.
sound crazy.
Have
to
you
a
ever
lot of
seen
people.
that? I need to ask you that. You the fucking historian. Have you ever seen a rookie quarterback go to the Super Bowl?
Never happened. I was about to say, if Daniels wins the NFC,
Nigga,
no one's going to be talking about the other team. It's going to all be about Jaden Daniels. I
That's
hate
how
to
the
fine.
tell
fuck did he do that? And I'm telling you, bro, in my eyes, I call myself I test sports, nigga. I don't just, it's not a fucking pseudonym for no reason, bro. Like, I'm that nigga, man. I know talent. I played this shit. I know who the niggas is. I was one of the niggas. I just played another position. So I know a good quarterback. I had shitty ass quarterbacks. I ain't never had no fucking Jaden Daniels. I had like my high school quarterback was a fucking, who's this nigga? If I had to give y'all a picture. Big arm, big strong motherfucker, but no fucking accuracy. Couldn't throw a slant to save his life. Every time I ran a slant, nigga, I had to pick that shit off the ground. Who throws like that? No, not Phillip Rivers. But who is a big quarterback with no accuracy? Fool?
a big quarterback with no accuracy.
Yeah, like a big, strong, strappy motherfucker, but no, he could not throw the slant to save his fucking life. Like that's the basic. That's like
Right
one of the
now, you're
basic
looking at
routes.
a guy like the kid in Tennessee is like that.
There you fucking, bro, my nigga Mace. That exactly. That big ass nigga. What's his name?
Is
Landry.
Anyway,
Library? Library?
not Malik Willis. I don't know why I thought of Malik Willis.
Oh,
Whatever. You know his fucking name. That nigga, bruh, could do everything. Got a big ass arm, but couldn't control that shit. Then when I get in college, nigga, I got fucking a short ass mother. You remember this nigga? Mr. Miami. These niggas supposed to be top quarterbacks coming out of Miami. They just like a lot of us. We ain't had no grades. That's how we ended up out there in Cali for. And then niggas transferred to Fresno and FIU and shit like that. But anyway, I had a quarterback controversy. I had a big, strong white boy, and then I had the little short, athletic Russell Wilson type nigga. Different, bro. I never had a gangster quarterback who that knew where to put that bitch, that knew, you know what I mean? Like the little nuances to playing quarterback for. Like, so when you find that nigga and when you could see one, I remember I used to see one for like that played for the West. This nigga named Trigger. I don't know what happened to that nigga. I think that nigga broke into somebody's house. But it was a lot of Miami niggas that was gangster for. Them niggas just that Miami shit, nigga. Niggas breaking into houses, nigga with full scholarships. What the fuck? And then you a young nigga, you gotta hear this shit. You like, damn, that nigga did that. How the fuck you got caught, nigga? As fast as you is? How? Like, bro, what the fuck is going on out here? That's why a lot of niggas in Miami fool. Bruh, if a nigga made it out of Miami playing football, that nigga, he kept his nose clean, or they just ain't catch him because crime and sports in Miami is like hand in hand for like that shit is crazy. Especially the Soul Bowl. Does Miami know the Soul Bowl? Nigga, you know how many shootouts
Yeah.
between the West? That same team, Teddy Bridgewater was the quarterback of the West.
Remind me of the Northwestern.
Northwestern for bruh against Jackson or Central, my shit. The Rockets,
Yeah.
nigga. Right. Cool. Nigga, big dope boy money. That's hood shit, nigga. That fuck. You know what I mean, bro? Like
That's all you
shit
on
don't go.
here.
That's all you hear, bro. End of the game. Rah, rah. Whatever side lost, you hear, rah, rah, y'all niggas get out of here, fool. Cause they know they just lost a
Scattered.
lot of bread.
Everybody scattered.
They know they lost a lot of bread, bro.
Gibbs
And here's
scored
what's
a
crazy.
touchdown,
All
31
the niggas used to just, you remember that McDonald's? Niggas a
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
mob at that McDonald's from across the street, fool. Like, you hear all of this shit, rah, rah, niggas is just, all right, we out of here. Let's go to the McDonald's across the street. Yeah. That shit crazy, fool, when I think about
2023, 24, 25, and 26. Stay out the way.
That's crazy.
it. I've been out the way, nigga. I'm a go side.
Stay out on Martin Luther King Drive, too.
I like learning new shit, nigga. I'm learning camera work. I'm learning audio. That's the shit I'm into now. Fuck all that dumb shit.
You like the audio?
I like
Get
putting
money.
fat on my brain, nigga. I just like learning new shit, fool. You know, that shit is
Right.
fun to me, bro. I don't know.
Let's get this money.
Think about it, bro. That shit gangster, fool. To be behind the curtains, that's hard. And I'm doing pickleball. I didn't even know that was a sport.
I didn't know it was a sport till a couple months ago. I said, you got it.
You hear
Pickleball.
me? Bro, pickleball, fool. I was there today. And I couldn't believe it, Mr. Miami. Bro. They got their own hall, a bunch of courts, paddles, balls, sponsors. I was like, yo, I've never heard of this sport, fool. My first introduction to it was being behind the scenes. I think that shit on TV tomorrow.
And that's just always on ESPN.
And
Oh, for real?
cricket. Talking about the cricket,
That,
what's that, the cricket, that sport used to be back in the 80s.
that's that. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. I don't know what a cricket is, nigga. A crumpet. I don't know
It's
what
like
that shit is.
highlights.
I don't know what that shit is, nigga. I'm from Miami. I ain't know no
That's a
highlight.
Miami sport, by the way.
That's some Miami shit, fool. That shit used to be a cut in Miami Vice. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I know anything
That one
about it.
part of
Other than
Miami
that,
Vice.
I ain't watch that shit, man.
It was that and dog racing.
Yeah, I grew up watching wrestling, football, and
Wrestling,
what was
football,
Golden Girls.
Night Rider.
Golden Girls.
Man, fuck the Golden Girls. Who the fuck told you to say Golden Girls? I just said, fuck it.
and all the Rockies.
That nigga said
James
Night Rider.
Daniels just ran for 18 first down Washington.
Thanks, man. 'Cause
That's when we used to go to the movie theaters, go see Rocky.
my favorite Rocky was Rocky 3, Clever Lane.
Mine was Rocky
I'm,
4. Ivan
Mine
Drago.
was Rocky 2.
bro,
Nah,
Clever
I like
Lane
Rocky 3.
said, I'll knock you out, fool. At his press conference. That was a black man jumped up and said, hey, I'll knock you out, fool.
Rocky 3.
Hey, I know you know what a real man feel like. And they were talking to what was
I
his
do
name?
like 2.
And whooped his ass and talked shit to him. Get up, punk! Papa! Get up, punk! That shit was hard, fool. That shit was okay.
Go fight me, fool.
All right, the
Nigga
Lions
lost.
just lost 2 more defensive players in this game.
Matter of fact, I'm watching Rocky 3 just for that. Fool. I haven't seen that shit in years. That shit gonna be like
And Rocky
20.
1 and 2.
Man, fuck Rocky 1. I never watched that shit. That's some old nigga shit.
2 he got his nose broke.
2 was the what I saw. I was like, how's this nigga the hero and he lost? Oh, he won that one. Yeah, they were talking about how he lost the first one.
And Smoking the Bandit. I did watch Smoking the Bandit back then.
No, my movie was Die Hard. I'm a Die Hard fanatic, man. Imagine being a kid, your parents letting you watch Die Hard. That's why I'm fucked up.
Die Hard on 3.
I'm watching Die Hard, Scarface, and I'm in elementary school, dog. Right?
We back then we go to Blockbuster, rent them tapes, then put that mug on another video, and then take the tapes back.
and record that bitch. Yeah, you remember American Ninja?
Yeah.
Oh my shit! Damn, it's 31:28. What the fuck is going on? Hold up. Yeah, 31:28. Mace being quiet.
Well, you don't want me to tell you what's going on. So.
Nah, man, do it. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Your
All right,
show, man.
Daniel's first and 10 at the Lions 35.
People
Feel
use
like somebody hurt.
videos.
Oh, you way behind. A couple of defensive players for the Lions were hurt. All right, here we go.
That's all good.
That nigga still got sticks out.
Blockbuster used to have that good popcorn.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this is a good game, dog. It was finally fucking a good playoff game. What the fuck has been going on? I ain't watched, like I said, I ain't watched the Chiefs game. Was it at least entertaining, man?
That game was not entertaining at all.
Boom.
And fucking Stroud is a piece of shit. You hear me?
I ain't never seen Mace go from calling that nigga Dan Marino to a piece of shit.
Ain't no damn Marino.
A motherfucking piece of shit. Motherfucker.
Lara got 3 bitches and a whole bottle of Hennessy right now. He trying to drown his pain.
See, Dan Marino, that's the king.
You hear me? Don't ever put no sorry ass CJ Stroud and Dan Marino. Anybody. Again, I'm watching this young nigga, man, and I hope I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Because we gonna have to see this nigga. I'm already, you know what I'm saying? I already see it, fool. We gonna have to see this nigga, man. I gotta scout this nigga, man, but I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. The game that did it for me. I watched. There was a game before the Philly game. I watched. I was like, damn, that nigga nice, bro. Like I ain't really watched his full game.
It was New Orleans.
Was it New Orleans? It was Buddy was nice. I was like, yo, Buddy, nice. And then the Philly game happened. I was like, oh no, oh no. I was like, is this nigga really like that, man? But I heard about the Hail Mary. I was like, hey, the sun shines on a dog's ass every now and then. But it's just the last drives, dog. The way this nigga was just, I got it. It's cool. Who the fuck does that, dog? Like, it's too cool. You too cool for school, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? What you doing? Coke before the games, nigga?
His parents are with him every day.
I ain't just cool as shit. Nigga back there. Rookie. Oh, you coming? All right, I'm gonna run over here, run over there, throw over here, throw over there. What's wrong with you? This shit don't bother you, nigga? This 300-pound nigga trying to kill you?
Well, he got his mom around and his dad. And they go with him everywhere he goes. If you ever hear him talk, he sounds like a 10-year-old.
Damn. Hey, I feel him, though. I'm a mama's boy.
Playing video games at home all the time. Never been to a club.
Bro, for what? I was a club promoter. I don't go to clubs no more. I used to sit in there and be like, this is the life. Like, bitches, yeah, man, shit get boring.
I don't know if these women
do that shit every weekend.
I see Trick Dad in the club.
I used to see Trick Daddy in fucking the first. You remember the first? This is how strip clubs I was out.
Yeah.
I was in strip clubs before I was out of high school. I used to see that nigga. You remember the first?
Yeah.
I'm talking about. I used to be in Black Gold. That's how far I go back, bro. But that was what's the shit that was over there on the highway? Then they closed it down. King of Diamonds. Remember the first King of Diamonds in the cut in the hood, nigga, in that back block.
Yeah.
Bro, I used to go there for like legit. I remember one night I'm in there, about to get some bitches. You at the bar, drunk as fuck, head in his drink damn near.
Right
This
back.
nigga head down. He's drunk as shit. Nigga Trick Daddy drunk ass. I'm like, look at this nigga.
I see Trick Daddy at Rolex.
Every
Before
time you seen him, wasn't he drunk and fucked up?
he be toast.
Bruh, and I'm like, how is you in here with us? Like, fool, you did, man, nigga. Oh, brother did like me. I say shit like me. On that little dick like me, bitch, you know, man, nigga. I do shit that I do. I do your whole little quick.
In my
You know, man, nigga. I don't want to be your hair, but they gonna be my. Oh, motherfucking bird, that bitch, you know, man, nigga. Come on, fool, how you do that? You in the club with me.
And I did see on Trick Daddy Dollars. They spent on Rolex. Trina.
Steve.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Oh, man.
Peanut butter jelly.
No, don't stop that shit, man. I ain't CJ, man. Let's go, young nigga. 36.
And
Oh, that nigga is a fucking G. Damn, that was a gangster ass play. What the fuck? I thought he fell. Oh, did he?
And Jackie O.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, did he fall?
You and that Jackie chick, man. There's only one Jackie.
I don't know why he like that bitch, yo. That nigga love that bitch. I don't know what. Oh, he was down.
He does, bro.
Jackie O did have that one song I did like. I forgot the name of that song.
Was he down, Mace?
All right, Redskins first. Oh, they called it back. Bullshit.
They called it back?
Yeah.
Damn.
I told you about the refs. That black referee gonna get you.
4th and 2.
Referee gonna get you.
They going?
Yeah, they're going for it. Let you know what happens.
Hang on.
Okay, finally it came back.
Yeah, he's got the first down.
First down.
That's my nigga, bro.
Of Washington.
And Branch is hurt.
Bro. That's my nigga, bro.
Down like flames with the defensive players. 3 more got hurt the last 5.
Right. They get a touchdown.
Them niggas know the season over, bro. They trying to say, "Oh, we got hurt. We didn't have no more players." So they're gonna stack it on. Detroit Lions had 22 players hurt all year. They're gonna come back next year. Fuck y'all niggas. Shit. I see the excuses, man. You can't fool me, bro. I've seen this shit too many times, bro. I know the excuses that are gonna come, and I know the headlines. Nigga, Dan Campbell is on a hot seat, nigga. That coach everyone loved, the Neanderthal turned sophisticated. Done.
I told everybody up here last week, if they lost to Philadelphia, heads was gonna roll in Green Bay. Have you seen what's been happening in the last 48 hours in Green Bay?
Nah, bro. Tell me.
Every defensive coach is jumping ship as we speak.
LaFleur
is on the
I just need y'all to open up the lane for the 49ers. That's all I care about. Open that lane up.
2 tickets to paradise in Green Bay.
LaFleur is on the hot seat. And I-Test is going to love this.
Oh, yes.
The general manager, the overseer, his teammates all threw Love under the bus. They blame him why they lost.
About fucking time. Making this motherfucker look good. He getting all his money. He ain't even that good, man.
So
Yo,
Green Bay,
yeah.
Brian Gutekunst, 48 hours ago, the general manager said it's Super Bowl bust or heads will roll. He said enough of this bullshit. If they're not playing, I don't know where the Super Bowl is at a year from now, but if they're not there, it's at
I'm
SoFi
back on the
again.
West Coast.
It's back in SoFi. If they're
I
not
think
playing in that game,
I think
heads
I'm
will roll.
in California next year.
Yeah, that's what I said. SoFi. No, know where it is? 49ers, where they play. Where the 49ers
You think we ain't coming for that shit, man? We coming for that.
play next year.
We
It's
gotta do
like
what the Rams did, man. They did it. We gonna do it too.
Tampa Bay won the Super Bowl on their own stadium.
well, we all know that was
Yeah, that was
hard.
hard too.
You know that was
That was
hard.
hard, though.
And Chiefs with the Tampa Bay got smacked.
Sure did. The second team in this era of the Super Bowl to not score a touchdown. Miami of 71 and the Chiefs of 2021.
Come on,
70,
man. We're
70,
not that good,
72,
dude.
73.
This man does not have good. Like, what defines great quarterbacks is how you play in the Super Bowl. He ain't good in the Super Bowl, bro. I don't know what people be missing, or they just desperate for a king, bro. It's like we ain't got no Brady, so we need to crown somebody. Crown
Oh, you
him.
mean Mahomes? Yeah, that's the way it's looking to me. Yeah, yeah.
You got
I'm
shit,
gonna go
man.
with
They
the
need
start child.
storylines. Imagine no Chiefs, nigga.
I'm
There
gonna
be
go
no
with the start.
storyline.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the star child tomorrow night, even though the weather's gonna be horrible.
I'm going with the Star Child.
I
My,
just don't know who the star
my
child is.
Florida brother. My Florida brother, Lamar Jackson,
He is the star child.
and a couple of players from Florida play
Hold
with
on, I can't
Baltimore.
see it. Hold on. Let me see what kind of bullshit you put up there. How dare you?
What did I put?
How dare you, guys?
I didn't put nothing up there. All right, first, second, and third and 2 from the 5 yard line for the Redskins to get a first and goal. Let's see
I'm
what
talking
happens.
about your avatar, nigga.
Oh, him.
Yeah, fuck him. You hear me? Fuck him. Let me
Wow.
say his fucking name. Fuck him. Fuck him, man.
The Lions stuffed the Redskins. Are they going to kick a field goal or they're going to go for the touchdown here?
They better kick the field goal. Don't be no dumbass Dan Campbell. All points are good points, nigga.
The Tribal Chief.
My mother was not happy with that performance. And
Come on, Roman Reigns.
I told my mother, I don't know, you're going to beat the star child next week.
And the Star Child did beat Josh Allen.
And of course he did.
I love every
Yeah, I
minute
fuck
of
with
it.
Lamar, bro, but he got to prove me wrong, bro. That's my only problem. Like, he's my enemy when it comes to the Super Bowl or when we play them. Other than that, I fuck with him. He's my enemy. But
Yeah,
he ain't proved me wrong yet, dude. Like, he bitching up in the playoffs. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm like, dog, you gangster fool. Like, do that shit. Stop pussyfooting, nigga. Like, I ain't seen him drop his nuts in the playoffs yet, dog. I seen Holmes drop his nuts. I seen Burrow drop his nuts. I haven't seen fucking Allen drop his nuts. And you know I don't like Allen. But
I'm
then he
saying,
dropped his nuts. It was like, fuck it, bro. I ain't seen this nigga do that yet in the playoffs. It's like he petrified, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
All right, Redskins got first and second and goal now. They're close to punching it in.
this could be the dagger.
Touchdown, Washington.
Let's
It's a
get it,
wrap.
man. Let's fucking get it. I just can't wait for the headlines, bro. That's what. Damn, I gotta get up in the morning, dog. I forgot about the damn. Fuck, I can't enjoy it too much.
Dan Campbell in disbelief that this young Redskin team has pumped 38 points on him like it's nothing. I
And
always said,
Detroit.
I used to say it up here all the time. I always said the Redskins had the weapons, they never had the quarterback. Well, now they got the complete squad.
You hear this nigga?
I did always said that. I'm not a Redskins supporter. You know who picked the Redskins? Believe it or not, fucking that boy. That boy picked the Skins. 38, 28, 13 and a half to go. Washington ahead.
Bro, you want to see that shit coming to Philly? I don't know.
Let's
I
go,
don't
Man,
think
man.
you want that coming to Philly, bro. Them boys don't get no fucks. I ain't, bro. I don't like the Redskins, dog. Them
neither
boys
do I.
don't get no fuck. Donnie Brown, you know, McLaurin, dog. Yeah, them boys don't get no fuck, man.
Well, I
They're
can't
like,
believe
dog,
this
we
shit,
here.
man.
You might as well just fuck it up, man. I
What we
like that
doing?
shit.
I know it's going to shock a lot of people, but when you have the 13th pick, you have to cover it. So this offseason, you'll get a lot of Dolphin coverage up here. It's going to be back to the good old days with us up here. Just talking Dolphins and what they're going to do with the draft.
I'm a feelings guy, bro. And as soon as I got off the live with y'all, I said, you know what? You put my money where my mouth is. I went, I put money on Philly, and then I said, fuck that, I'm gonna put it on Stafford. And I just laughed. I said, bro, these niggas don't know what's coming, dog.
Talking Iman.
38,
Yeah,
28.
this game is over. And then Iman goes, remember, Iman's a Giant fan. Shit.
That's
They
what I'm
play in my
saying, bro.
division.
Like, how you gonna that division is over with? You know that, right?
Yeah. They have the best quarterback in that division. By far.
Now he's just trying to prove if the conference is over with, which I already know it's not. But, bruh, that nigga make a Super Bowl run,
He's making a Super
man.
Bowl run right
Yeah,
now.
that score remind me of the Cowboys and the 49ers NFC Championship 1990. Was it 95, 94, 95? 94.
Vancouver up 2-0. They're going crazy in British Columbia right now. Back to the football game as they're showing the Detroit
Deion
sky.
Sanders.
There goes the commissioner at the game. Big Money's back with us. Let me pull him up. Go ahead, Sean.
I came back to tell y'all Detroit. I mean, yeah, Detroit ass in trouble.
I tell you guys, once
It's
Hutchinson.
a ride.
Get the fuck out of here. You tried to tell people. I was the only nigga telling people,
Dude,
dog.
I've been telling people for weeks, right, fellas? Well, I've been saying it, right, 305? Right, Sean? Iman in the chat? I said without Hutchinson, it's going to catch up to them well into
You was a
Yeah.
Baker
No,
Mayfield guy, dog.
no,
I
I
I was
remember
the
him
only
saying
nigga
that
talking
though.
about
saying
I just I give him
Washington,
that.
credit on
bro.
that.
I'm talking about
I
I
said
give him
Detroit.
his credit
Daniels
on
and
that.
I
He
said
said that.
Stafford, dog.
I'm talking about Detroit's defense. I'm not talking about the Redskins. I said it was going to catch up to them.
You told me Detroit.
This is pathetic, folks, and I test called it.
In Detroit.
They
Damn.
are completely taking the ball out of Jerry Goff's hands.
Nigga trash, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
happy,
after he threw that
bro. I
second
talked to
interception, it
y'all.
was a wrap.
I said, nigga,
Joe
put some
Gibbs,
money on these
It's
niggas,
over.
dog.
Joe Gibbs right now on the Redskins sideline congratulating the players.
Oh man, yo, I'm
Yeah, that
playing.
shit. Yeah, that
I
shit
don't even know if
raps.
I'm asleep tonight. I gotta get up early, though.
That is a big play for the Lions right there. They got 20 yards. That's a big play for them. I
I
think the
can't wait, man. I can't wait for the headlines.
but be
You know,
fast.
Stephen A. Smith gonna get the first. He gonna get the. He gonna roast the lines.
Oh, you know I'm gonna
I
roast
ain't
the
know they
line.
had 36
And
fucking
let me
quarterbacks.
see who else gonna roast the lines. Chad Archo Seco and Shannon Sharp.
I know
Nah, they were
one.
saying they were the best team in the league. Shannon Sharp, bitch ass especially. He was like, that's the best team in the league. That's the best team in the league. Shut your dumb ass up, man. Yeah, I know more than these niggas, man. That's what made
Redskins
me
get
laugh, bro. These
Redskins
niggas be on national
get
airwaves
home
spewing
flag.
this bullshit.
Saying bullshit, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, bruh, if
Let's see.
that nigga and that nigga meet up, that nigga better, bro. Don't give me no fucking Jared Goff.
All
And they
right,
been
Caufield
hiding him all year, bro. They been hiding that nigga.
and the
You remember,
line
he had a 5-pick game, dog. The nigga threw 5 picks in the game this
Oh
year.
Yeah,
yeah.
who you threw that against?
the
That
Lions.
was
The
against fucking
'Cause I remember that game. I was
I
like,
think it was
damn,
I think Minnesota.
was it?
yeah, yeah,
Minnesota.
Yeah,
Minnesota. They won that
Minnesota.
game too.
That was
No,
against
man,
Minnesota.
Yeah,
the
and they
nigga,
ended up saying was
everybody was
still
acting
winning.
like they were like MVP, Jared Goff, but then he
Interception.
went and did that, and I was like,
Yeah, I
come on,
quoted
bro.
interception for the Redskins, so they'll get the ball back. And
It
if they down here,
then
this is
Washington
Golf threw
34.
another pick.
yep.
Oh,
Yep,
No,
got
nigga,
to another
the
one.
Yeah,
trash.
that's
receiver
game.
did. The
That's
receiver
game.
did. It was the
That's
receiver.
game.
They tried to do a reverse pass.
Hold on, I know
That's
my nigga
game.
Sean finna fuck with me. Fool, who was the only nigga screaming this nigga name up here, bro?
What nigga you
Before the
talking about?
playoffs, Jaden Daniels and this nigga Golf.
It was two of you. It wasn't me, but it was two of you. It was
Shit,
you and
I don't
Who
that.
remember. That was
said
a while ago.
who said Jared Goff? I was the only nigga saying Jaden those two names. And remember, I mean, Stafford plays tomorrow, and I'm telling you he's gonna win. Just like before the game started today, I got online and I said, bruh, Jaden Daniels, fool. This nigga said, you gonna go put money on it? The money line? I said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna go put my money where my mouth is, dog. And that's what I went and did. That's why I left.
See, May
Oh,
stopped me because he talking about slow down. I was like, man, I would have put the money line on Washington.
Oh,
I put Washington, but that fucking piece of shit cost me my ticket.
yeah.
Who
Yo, Mace hate
who
that nigga now, fool.
yeah, Shaw, yeah. He cost that nigga money.
Oh, that
And you
motherfucker
remember
had to do. Kansas City
that
was
nigga
giving
was calling him Dan Marino, fool.
this
I couldn't believe that
motherfucker.
shit. I said, yo, that nigga Dan Marino, man.
This motherfucker had first
He ain't no damn Reno.
this piece of
Mace was
Hey,
caught in the moment.
got
He was
three
caught in the
who
times.
caught
moment.
that
That's
nigga
it.
Dan Marino, cuz?
Dog, your boy Mace.
No,
Mace,
he
you caught that
reminded me.
nigga Dan Marino?
No. Hold on. He reminded me of Dan Marino, but here's the problem. And I've been saying ever since the Packers put up that bullshit deep cover two, it fucked up this kid's head, bro. He cannot throw the football in the deep cover two.
You have
And
been
that's
saying that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You
his
did say that.
bro. I'm saying it right now for the record. That motherfucker is diarrhea, bro. He is shit on the ground.
Damn.
Damn, Mace, diarrhea? Goddamn, bro. I know you fucked
And,
up your ticket, bro, but
and,
damn,
and you know
diarrhea?
what? And you know what? I ain't gonna lie. Love, Herbert, that motherfucking San Francisco, and there's one more in this shit. There's one more
Nah,
motherfucker
he ain't lying, fool. Fuck
that not
Purdy,
too
nigga.
far
I'm there
behind,
too.
bro.
Fuck Purdy, dog.
Yo, I'm saying it right now. From 15 to 20, it's Tua, it's Herbert, it's Love, it's Purdy, and that piece of shit fucking CJ Stroud. That's 15 20. Fuck
Damn.
them niggas. Fuck them. What's
Fuck
up,
him.
Saze? How you doing, family?
Damn.
Hey, hey, I test that nigga sounded like Brady Matt and Players Club when you're like, fuck him, get the
Hell
and,
ball.
yeah.
and House Party. House Party 3.
Exactly, dog.
All right,
They
Redskins
only
just
took
got
him to the
40
end of the
yards
year,
run.
dog.
Is it
Red,
House Party 3?
run.
Uncle Barney Mac, what's going on?
Oh man, that fucking piece of man, that light skinned motherfucker cost me my today, bro. Shit.
That nigga
Nigga, no
fucked
wonder
Mace
why.
whole
No
night
wonder
up.
why. No wonder why this motherfucker was dating Amber Rose.
I
Shit, that's
told
her
you, bro.
mama.
Nobody that makes good decisions dates someone like that. Not a good decision maker.
No, you know what it is? I'm gonna be fair here. And Laurel said it, and Laurel's right. That fucking
Man,
lineman
Laurel called that nigga baby Jesus,
That
man. Get
fucking
out of
lineman.
here. Laurel perspective is gone.
I don't know what the fuck has happened to Laramie Tunsil, but that nigga's fault.
Laurel was so desperate for a quarterback, he just clinged on to anything, right? He was like, oh, he looks like something. Let me just swing on the
Are you
balls.
fucking serious, Detroit? Are you fucking serious? You just let Jaden Daniels look like OJ just now?
Hey, stop it, man.
Hey,
You're making
Dan,
this
I
shit
love
worse
you,
than
bro.
it is.
I don't see you, Dan
What's
Campbell.
up, side by side?
I don't see you right now. I know Sock is in the building. That's my boy. How you doing, family? Detroit blowing my bread. Yeah, he's pissed off at Detroit.
Yeah, you should have listened to
Oh,
me.
my
If
fucking
you would
mama.
listen earlier,
I'm like, the clock ran out.
if you would listen earlier, my friend.
Ran out.
I
Man,
came up here and I told you what was gonna
I'm
happen.
about to put 25 on the Rams tomorrow.
Sure, you're gonna put
Telling you,
25 points?
fool. Sure. Nah, I just gave him the game, fool. You can take it to the bank, man.
I'm
Yo,
I
gonna
know
send
Sock,
that.
something that the world
I
doesn't know, fool. Like,
let me see something. Mace, don't get. I'm not getting a heart attack, bro. I'm lighthearted up here, man. I'm
told
just
shit.
keeping
Someone said
facts.
don't get a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm
No,
cool
you
with it.
don't get one of them.
No,
and
I'm
remember,
cool.
Brady was here to scout Ben Johnson. That was the
You
talk
know
all
what?
week. Oh,
That
Brady loves Ben Johnson. He's
you
a
tell him I
genius.
said that shit to
Brady's
him.
on his dick. How you feel now?
Yep, you're right. You're right. All right, Detroit's
Oh
time.
man, I love football, bro. It makes men of us all. You can't hide a bitch. That's what I love about football. Like if you a bitch, you can't hide it, fool. Like nigga gonna pull your skirt and say, "Look, pussy. You see that? Pussy right there."
There goes Hutchinson on the sidelines. Detroit, why you clapping?
No,
Why you
no
got
panties. They took his
because
panties off.
it's a wrap.
I got the drawers down. I got the drawers. Jaden Daniel GTD, he got the draws, nigga.
Look at this shit, bro. You letting Jaden Daniels
45,
go
28.
over?
Damn.
What the fuck? Detroit, what did I tell you niggas? You guys got too comfy, too cocky, and I warned you all. I warned guys like that boy. The thief is gonna catch up to them in the playoffs. Well, guess what? Daniels is exactly. Let me see where they're at. Daniels is
Oh, that
exactly
shit raps. That
11
shit is
yards from
About
raps. They
to,
being
about to
about to
score,
arrive
Mace.
11 yards
They
from
about to
being.
put the nail in the coffin in
Yep.
Detroit.
in
Oh, he
Detroit.
dropped
8
it.
mile.
Oh, the motherfucker dropped it. What's his name again? Number 17?
Damn, got that dude, man.
McLaren. This fuckface dropped the ball. Had it. You would have caught that. That was a touchdown. That was sick. And night out. Well, guess what? Detroit's going for it right now. I mean, excuse me.
McLaren.
Washington's going for it right now.
Hell yeah, they better go for it.
About to put the nail in the coffin.
Daniels.
First and goal.
Got it. First and goal at the one.
After one. This
Right?
could be the dagger.
This McLaren made up for that drop. There you go. This will be the dagger.
I
Now,
can't believe number one gone. The number one seed gone.
you know what? He's in my top 10 right now.
His number
I
then
hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to redo the top 10. He's in it right now, but boy,
Hell yeah. He
golf
gotta
is
be in
out.
there, Mace.
I'll do it right now. Golf is out of the top 10. Stafford goes in.
touchdown Redskins.
Mr. Miami's ahead of me.
Who scored? Who scored?
45, 45, 28.
Who scored?
Oh,
Um,
Robinson Jr.
What's that dude name? McLaren?
No,
McLean got a
Robinson Jr.
McLean got a touchdown.
No,
Yeah.
Jerry Nichols.
Some of them
Jerry
dude got a crazy last name.
Nichols.
But Nichols?
Yeah. Yep. He was on the body. Touchdown. Game over.
Mace got that good Wi-Fi.
Over with.
Shoot,
It's over, folks. God damn.
on Mace on Wi-Fi, you might see it. You might see about another 2 interceptions.
Faces of these corn croppers in Detroit.
It's McNichols.
Yeah. That's what I said. McNichols. That's what I said. Folks, I test said it. That boy said it. I gave the young man his props a couple of weeks ago. Well, guess what? Jaden Daniels next Sunday will either be in LA or Philly for the AFC NFC Championship game, and that's the early game. That's the 3 o'clock game.
Rams might pull an upset tomorrow.
The late game will be in Arrowhead next Washington on a mission. Yeah, Zach, you ain't lying. They put in high school coaches. Yeah, folks, I've been saying it. It will catch up to them. It's going to catch up to Detroit, and it has tonight. I warned you, you people, don't jump on that Detroit Express. People were saying I was hating. I said, no, I don't hate. Rams winning tomorrow? Okay. Iman agrees with Itas. Rams winning. I think Philly's been sleepwalking this whole year, folks.
In 2026, 2025, every quarterback on the list is a target on the hit
And
list.
guess who comes to Miami next year?
Who come to Miami next year?
Jaden Daniels.
He gonna be
What?
on the list.
If you are a Miami Dolphin fan like Sean is, I'm only sticking to Sean because Sean goes to the games. Sean, this is your home schedule next year. You there? Wait till Sean comes back. Wait till Sean hears who's coming to town next year. 305, I think you'll be interested in buying some tickets too. I'm serious. Wait till Sean gets back. 45 points, yeah, they need Hutchinson. Yeah, guys, when I speak, I'm not a genius, but I observe everything when it comes to football. I observe the shit what's going on. I don't talk to hear myself talk. Sean, you there?
Yeah.
All right, listen to who's coming to Miami next year against the Dolphins. Listen, Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield,
Check
Lamar,
check
Lamar, Joe Burrow, Herbert.
Joe.
You better get your tickets now, bro. That is a home schedule. You getting all those marquee stars coming to town? Shit, get your tickets.
Man, they about to
Sean,
blow them out. Shit.
Sean, how many of those games are you thinking of going to? I just gave you the home schedule. How many of those games do you think you're gonna want to go? Lamar, Burrow, Daniels, Herbert,
No,
Baker.
no.
How many?
Maybe.
There you go. Yeah, man, that's a home schedule, boy. Sean had signal problems. Going to be 11 o'clock Eastern time soon, as we have a 3/4 moon tonight. Iman still with us. People in the cloud. Here we go, Detroit. This is their last stand, folks.
Bobby Lash.
Almost picked off again.
Excuse me.
Bless you, 305. Bless you, brother.
Thanks.
See, when you don't have a dog in the fight, you can enjoy the games. Look at that Detroit sideline. What happened to the Super Bowl trip? What happened to all the dancing? What happened to doing the dancing machine? These guys was doing that a couple of weeks ago on TikTok. What happened to that?
You hear about TikTok, coach?
I heard it's almost over.
They said TikTok, after tomorrow ain't gonna be no more TikTok.
Well, I wonder where all these women are going to file their complaints at. Now, you know the white man will come up with something to keep
So
these.
Trump about to pull the plug on TikTok.
I heard Trump, the second he gets inaugurated,
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of stuff about to be cut out.
and Redskins, you cannot hold up on. You got to play tough on defense now. Don't let up. You got the Lions on the ropes.
I wish that was Buffalo.
You may see that tomorrow night too, 24 hours from now.
I wish that was the Chiefs.
You're gonna have to wait 100 and you're gonna have to wait 24. You're gonna have to wait 192 hours to see that.
Redskins. I mean, Detroit about to. They had the Washington Redskins 25.
I think the Redskins is letting up, man. You can't do that. You gotta keep the heat on the Lions, man. Don't choke this shit away, bro. You gotta keep the heat on them. Don't let up on them, bro. It's not like you have a Super Bowl defense. Keep the heat.
I thought you said wait till 100 years. We might not be around 100 years. 100 years. See Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, that was one of their touchdowns. Where they ran a pick six. Okay. Yeah, they've been fucking Jared Goff shit up, though. Second and
And
10 from the 25. Goff drops back.
yep.
Again, Redskins are killing it.
My top 10 teams dynasty must be No Mas. Number 10, Minnesota Vikings. Get ready, they dynasty. That dynasty about to be over. Number 9 is a team I cannot stand in the NFL. At that team in what's that team in Milwaukee
Green Bay.
or the Green Bay Poison? That dynasty about to be no mas. Like Roberto Duran used to say, no mas.
All
And
right, the third and 10. You know they're going to go for it on fourth down. Yeah, go ahead. Who's number at 7?
and number 8 gotta be them Cowboys.
Okay.
Number 7, I'm about to put on who else I need to put in that list. What's that team what's that team in California, the Chargers?
All right,
No
before
mas. Number 7. Did I say number 7? Let me
you
see.
had to choose between
The
the
LA Rams.
backup for Tua, who would it choose? Dalton, Flacco, or Kirk Cousins? I'll take Kirk Cousins. All right, the Lions are going to take the field goal. Can you believe this?
They ain't coming back.
Now you
Number
know they're going to
6.
go. You know they're going to go for the onside here.
Number first down. Let me see. Number 6. Got to be Tampa Bay. That dynasty about to be no mas.
Let me answer what Manzano just said in the chat. The Dolphins ain't going to have no time to draft a developmental quarterback because if they don't get to at least an AFC championship game next year, the next coach will pick who his quarterback's going to be in 2026.
230.
Because that ship, that Titanic has sank already.
Choo
Oh
choo
boy.
Green Bay.
It's going to be some teams next year, boy. I tell you, that 2027 quarterback draft is going to be so fascinating, man.
Tula might not be the quarterback. He might not be the quarterback next year.
Yeah, we'll do a lot of Dolphins up here because they're picking 13. And our draft on April 24th, folks, we will start from the 11th pick, which is the 49ers. We're not doing the top 10 picks. All those sorry ass franchises at the top, uh, that's a waste of our time. We'll be talking football up here. We'll start with the 49ers on draft night. They got the 11th pick. It's Frisco 11, Dallas 12, Miami 13. That's where we'll start the draft. I could see the Dolphins doing that, but it's going to do no good with the next coach. It's like I've been saying that the Dolphins are nowhere near a Super Bowl team. Do you agree with the statement that Florida Panthers are basically like the Kansas City Chiefs? No, they got to win more championships to be like the Chiefs. Yeah, I can see that. But I can tell you one thing that's a problem. That goalie blows. All right, the Redskins owner is on the field.
For the Panthers, we will see you soon.
All right, Detroit going for the onside kick. Let's see if they get it.
Florida got to come to Montreal.
All right, Redskins recovered. Do you agree in statement that Florida? Yeah, the Panthers are taking it easy, yeah, but they're not like the Chiefs, but they are taking it easy. All right, the Redskins recovered the onside, which means timeouts are coming. I tell you, Zach Ertz has had a hell of
Oh
a
yeah,
day.
I forgot. Let me. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna say 6-1.
Yeah, the Panthers. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, the Panthers are taking it easy. As Mr. Miami's not feeling well tonight.
Now, did so
I like Montreal, but I think this is a season too soon to be in the playoffs. And this good, do you agree? Yeah, yeah, you're right about that, Tone. But we're happy because it's Mr. Miami enjoying it.
now water. We're in the wrong pipe. I hate when I drink water and go in the wrong pipe. Let me see. I'm gonna give you my top my six teams. The dynasty it's gonna be no minds. Let me see. I'm gonna say the Houston Texans. That dynasty gonna be no minds. Number five. Number five. Number five. I might say the Seahawks.
See all?
Yeah. No mas.
All right, the Redskins. Oh, they talk. Oh, this is replays. Replays. First rookie ever to throw for over 300 yards in his first two playoff games. Who is
number
the one team in the NHL you expect to be in the bottom of the league and competing for number one spot in the draft, but are doing Calgary? No question about it. Flames, Flames, no question about it. And that was a big win for the Flames tonight in Winnipeg. Flames. The Flames are the biggest surprise in the league. The Flames. I say Flames won Montreal too, but the Flames are everybody's big surprise, and I'm not happy about it either. If you
Much put
listen
the
up here, I keep telling you guys I want my team to lose so they can get a top 10 pick. Because if we don't get the pick, Montreal does. And Montreal got 9 picks already in the first 3 rounds. All right, 4 minutes left in the
I'm gonna,
game.
I'm gonna miss the hockey drive. I'll be in Mississippi.
Wide open to Zach Ertz. First down, Redskins, and that is the dagger.
Damn.
And I don't know if Aaron Glenn's going to get any coaching jobs now. A lot of people say Vancouver, they didn't expect Vancouver to be this guy. No, Vancouver is bad, bro. They can't get out of their own way. Canucks got internal problems. Vancouver is a big disappointment. They should be in the top of the West.
I like to see Brian Forrest.
He may
I
be
like to
going to Duval, Mr. Miami.
shoot. I'll take him in. I'll take him in new ball. New ball.
All right, Detroit calls their second timeout.
I'm gonna give you my top four dynasty. That dynasty finna be gone.
Manzano, Vancouver, the Rangers, and Nashville are the 3 teams who've been major disappointments this year in the NHL. Major disappointments. Major. Calgary, clearly the biggest surprise in the league. They won again in Winnipeg tonight. Wow. I don't
But
think Hullebuck played though.
number four, number five gonna be at the 49ers. They dynasty finna be gone. Number four gonna be Baltimore. That dynasty finna be about to be gone. No mas.
I think the Penguins are done. Oh, Tony, I think the Penguins are finished. They're too old, man. Even though Crosby's been phenomenal. Crosby's
Number
been good. Look at all the empty seats in Detroit. Look at the sad faces. Did you people really think he was going to the bowl? Try to tell you. You know what? If I'm the Redskins here, I will go for it on 4th and 1. Just kill the clock, let the Lions suffer, which they're planning on doing. Yeah,
number
they're gonna go for it here. Yes, they are rubbing it in, folks.
number four, I'm about to go. Number three, I'm about to take on Pittsburgh Steelers. That dynasty finna be gone.
Look at all the sad faces at Ford Field tonight, folks. All the sad
Bags.
faces. I just started recently watching hockey. Is there a playing style as a skater you think ages badly? Is it a player with speed or physical? It's both. It's both, Manzano.
Let me see.
Especially, especially if you're a physical player. You kick a lot out of your body. Look at all these ugly women in Detroit.
Number two, I'm about to go with number two. I'm about to say let me see. I did say Tampa Bay. I did put Tampa Bay in that top 10. That dynasty finna be gone. Number two, dang, I'm
He missed the field goal. Isn't that something?
Yeah,
This piece of shit missed the field goal.
I'm gonna
Do
say
you think?
Arizona. I mean Buffalo with number 2. That dynasty got to get up out of here.
Do you think the number one seed in the NFC has a curse between because it seems the past couple of years. I don't know. The Eagles won 2 years ago. The 49ers won last year. Green Bay lost when they was the number one seed. That was the year the Rams went to the Super Bowl. Green Bay also lost to Tampa Bay when they were the number one seed. So Green Bay has lost. After Green Bay, they've won.
By Shaq Barrett.
Boy.
And Shaq Barrett beat Patrick Mahomes and Jordan Love. That's
Yeah.
Tampa Bay. That's when Tampa Bay with the that's Tampa Bay. That's when Tampa Bay won that Super Bowl.
All right. 2 minute warning.
Buffalo dynasty supposed to be gone.
Yeah. Buffalo never had a dynasty.
And my final the final team but that dynasty finna die. Kansas City Chiefs. It's about all them teams I named. Watch and see when that dynasty dies. I told you so.
There you go, folks. I'm listening to what Tom Brady said. Do you think the number one seed? No. Do you think the Lions overlook this team? Hell no. I've been saying it, Tony. You're not here. Their defense is too banged up. And Hutchinson is the heart and soul of this team. And I said to everybody up here, it's going to catch up to them. Well, it's caught up to them tonight. And I'm going to tell you another reason why, Tony. Because, like I just said, when you're all banged up and you don't have no pass rush, I tried to tell everybody. And I'm going to say something else. It's not going to be easy for Detroit because, and I'm saying this right now for the record, with all the dissing, all the putting down that Jordan Love is going to receive this offseason, I promise you, this is Green Bay's last hurrah, as young as they are. They're the youngest team in the league, and the general manager said Super Bowl bust, and if they don't get there next year, there'll be heads will be rolled. And everybody, I mean, everybody's bailing on Matt LaFleur right now. Everybody's bailing. Now, see, the league is doing this bullshit, stopping the clock for the Lions to look at it, see if his helmet crossed the line. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think the Lions? Oh no, the Lions didn't overlook this thing. Lions, folks, they're good, but like I said, and I said this back in week 14, Philly got the easiest trip to the Super Bowl. I knew this was going to happen to the Lions. I didn't think it was going to be the Redskins. But I knew this shit was going to happen to them. Because what do I call the Lions, real fast?
Sorry ass Lions.
There we go.
Damn. Sorry ass Lions. Well, I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna diss the line. See, they got a good record.
Oh shit!
Cause if damn, God, cause I ain't gonna like hate on them.
Look at
I
this
wish we
woman
were, I wish we
crying.
were 15-1.
Look at these women crying in the stands.
Shit,
Redskin fans
mine
are there.
too.
You know these rednecks from Washington. You know they're starting to start some shit. Russ, can you get the game back started, please? I mean, we all know you want the Lions to breathe a little bit, but can you put the clock? Can you please start the clock again? Let's go.
I bet Tom Brady's in the booth.
Yes, he is, and he said that the Lions has a lot of problems. Are the same or snake bitten franchise? Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, golf needs a yard to keep the game going. Look at him run out of bounds. Fucking goddamn. Oh man. Hey Washington, you better play this shit seriously. Derek Goff shouldn't have ran for 5 yards. Okay? Yeah, 305. They still the sorry ass one.
That one poster I used to see every day with golf.
Yeah.
We got him twice. Twice we got him, and we got ownership of the Detroit Lions too. Two tickets to Green Bay.
All right,
We
minute 13 left.
belong to the city of Green Bay.
Yeah, the Lions are very snake bit, yes.
Shoot, let Brian Forrest come to Jacksonville.
It's funny. The
I think
Lions and the
I think
Packers, two teams. Go ahead, 304. I mean, go ahead, 305. Say what you was gonna say.
nah I think Brian Forrest get a head coaching job. He coming for revenges.
I agree. All right, number 4th and 1 for the Lions.
Too late now.
Yep.
I wish he was 15-1. First down Detroit Lions.
Isn't it funny how the two teams that got all the hype? I see you, Tony. The two teams that got all the hype, the Packers and the Lions.
Dang, ain't no more teams in the NFC Central no more in the
Those two
playoff.
teams got all the
N-
hype,
NFC Central.
and now these two teams are going home. Now Packers have been home a week. Detroit's about to join them. Isn't that something?
No more teams from the AFC Central. I mean,
The
not
North,
AFC Central. NFC
the North.
Central.
No, NFC North. That's what it's called now.
I
All
call
right.
it.
Oh,
I still call it Central. When Tampa Bay used to be in the Central.
yep. I don't hear Lions fans chanting for Jared Goff anymore. Let me see what Manzano says. Hypothetically, if the Redskins make it way to the NFC Championship, do you believe they be playing with house money? No, they're going to be going for it. Because, like the Lions, it's been a long time for them. Jordy has a question. Go ahead, bro. Intercepted, the game's over. And the Redskins. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Jordy. First time the Washington Redskins have been to the NFC Championship since 1991.
91.
Did you hear that, Tony? 1991. I'm waiting for Jordy's question.
That's when I was out of school. I was out of high school. When the Redskins won the Super Bowl.
Boy, look at Dan Campbell's face. Jets, you still want to hire Aaron Glenn?
Broke every piece of furniture in this house. I would take Aaron Glenn for defensive coordinator in Jacksonville.
I wouldn't touch him. That's it. Remember, Dan Quinn had a 28-3 lead with 8 minutes to go in the Super Bowl in Atlanta. Remember that game? They had New England down 28-3.
Yeah.
Look at this classless Dan Campbell running off the field, not even shaking hands. What a classless clown. And for me, folks, that's it. I will be on tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Me and Platinum are going to do a pick'em show, a handicap show. And then I'll be back at 6:15 for the big one, Baltimore and Buffalo.
Hey, coach, you going to Mississippi in June?
No, I'm not coming to Delta. No, no, no. As they say in Looney Tunes, that's all, folks. But before I go, hey, did you get those cartoons I sent you?
Yeah, Marty checked them out.
Yeah, man.
Damn, he was paid by.
Yeah, man. It just popped up in my algorithms. I said, let me send this to Mr. Miami and my nephews. See what a big guy I am? God damn it.
Yeah, the throwback cartoons.
Good night to Tony, NBA fan, uh, Baby Bro, and who else was up here? 305. Manzano, of course. Who else was up here?
No, NBA.
Yeah, I said him. Yeah. Somebody else was up here. Oh, and
I
Ice.
said,
And this great man, 305. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock for the handicap show. And then after that, we will see you at 6:15 for the big showdown.
yep, coach,
The,
I'm going to go ahead and step down. I'm going to drink some beer.
the Mountain Man against the Star Child. That is tomorrow. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. And 305, let me let you out of the club right now.